There we go. Different scene, different hurdles to go over. That up, and I can put that up. All right.
Come on.
So yeah, we're back with Wind Waker. Oh, it's starting to get really cold towards the end of that run. Oh my god. Oh boy.
Well, I have myself a nice warm beverage to keep me warm.
I don't have a warm beverage, but I at least went and put sweatpants on.
Okay. Tanjo, thank you for the 7 months of Tier 1. Merry Christmas indeed. Yes, I know. Well, actually, Tanjo, I've had that follow notification forever. I just have had it muted this entire time.
Zorabished.
Right.
Be careful how you say that one.
Yeah, I think I muted it for a race, Tanjo, and then forgot to unmute it for several months. Okay, I am ready when you are, Artemis. So do you want to give us a countdown?
Yeah, let me make sure my timer's actually there. Okay, yeah.
Okay, and I'll probably switch to push to talk. Just for chat. Just for the first little bit.
Oh yeah, we're speedrunning everything today. All the games that I've like attempted to speedrun in the past, anyways. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm not doing Luigi's Mansion today. All right, I'm all set when you are.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. All right, where are we starting? Fire Mountain. That platform. Or we can just go. Brain, there.
I am. I'm on push to talk now.
Why are you on push to talk?
So if my chat wants to talk to me about my new fancy layout, they can. I'm heading to... Oh, you're not able to hear it? Gosh dang it. Fetch.
Okay, so we'll just do it that way. I'm not going to be on push to talk, because that's going to be too confusing for me. Got platform down. Alright, I'm heading up going northeastern side, like starting at Dragon Ridge Island. Nice. Nice. Oh. Crane, DRI Wind Shrine has a shard. This is why you can't be a push to talk. I can't tell if you're responding or not.
I'm trying. I can't hear you right now.
I guess it's a good, like, you guys can hear Crane, right?
Try to say something again.
Alright, I'm talking.
Gosh, fetching Dana, it doesn't work. Okay. They're not going to be able to hear you. Awesome. Fetch. I don't care.
Can you not just set it up through desktop audio?
I did.
And that wasn't working?
It was working before stream. Maybe it's because I put it on push to talk. No, it's not because I put it on push to talk. frame is crazy. Well, you're right about that. Put to default, maybe? No, I can't hear Artemis.
I'm here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, we're going to have everyone stop listening to me paused on the audio screen. Merry Christmas to you as well, Death Bell. We're going to do some glitches. I'm sorry that you
you're doing
guys...
all the door cancel strats?
Oh, well, of course. That's what I do. I'm on the outset right now, so I'll check the entrance. I'll get Jaboon, Mesa, and underneath Link's house.
And you heard me say that Windshrine has a shard, right?
Yes. Mark that down, chat. Tanjo, I also revamped a lot of commands. Not to sell out, though. I have added quite a few new things.
I'm doing great at
quote command. The quote command is now implemented, so we can add quotes. I have actually set up straight direct donations because I'm a sellout. When I tried to test it, I failed. So I'm not sure how that's going to work.
We're doing so great at mail, let me tell you. And by so great, I mean not so great.
So, Tanjo, all you got to do is... It's okay, I can't roll to save my life. You just need to do command add quote. Or, no, it's command quote add and then just text.
How's that? Is that better?
Oh my word, can I please roll clip? Bruh. I might have to door cancel into Jaboon's cave because I can't roll clip to save my life. Like, I can't even get the frame. No, just exactly what Death Bell said. Brad doesn't need... I never need sleep. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. It's set up through Streamlabs, so it's exactly how you did it. That should have worked. Maybe right, okay, we're going to door cancel into this because I'm tired. That should have worked. I'm surprised it didn't say, quote, added. I will investigate, worry not. Thank you. It is the Streamlabs implementation, so that should help you find things. There we go. Yep, there's quote number 1. Did I actually get the... Okay, there we go. That's the text I wanted.
No!
I love how it saves the date by itself. Yeah, so now you're going to have to remove the quote and re-add it, Tanjo. Yeah, it's on UTC. Or GMT. GST? Fun thing I learned. This is a totally legit method to get in there. I'm not sure if that's faster than swimming. Yeah, it should just be remove quote 1.
Alright, Bido is dead.
Spoils bag in Jaboon Cave.
Oh, I should grab that.
I wonder, can I warp in here?
I should go and grab that then as soon as possible. Well, I guess we don't know.
Okay, that obviously did not work. Tanjo, I will personally delete the quote myself.
Gosh, after playing Odyssey and Splatoon, my camera controls are all messed up.
Okay, attempt number 2 for roll clips. No, hang on. I believe in you, Tanjo. I believe in you. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoys the new layout. I made it myself because I am cheap. my proudest moment is that the background is actually slowly moving. Oh, come on. Okay, if I can't get roll clips, I'm done for. Like, there we go. Oh, my word.
Oh.
The other thing I'm really excited I figured out,
Needle
I can
Rock
make
is
chat
on.
transparent.
Needle Rock is on Dragon Race Cavern.
Ooh. Time to check Savage. Quote remove. Wow. Tanjo, it's like when you can't choose between find,
We're not doing that.
get, and contains.
Oh, I guess I could try and check this out.
No, wait, I don't want to take this path because this is for Jaboon. For door cancel the way I want to go, I need to go this way. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other new things that I've set up for stream. Bit donations above 500 bits now are text-to-speech.
That's dangerous.
It is dangerous. I do have a profanity filter. And it is set to be the British text-to-speech. Gosh damn it. I needed to roll, but instead I wanted to push it higher.
I need to get a better
Just letting you know, Artemis, for sanity's sake, I will probably not door cancel into Forbidden Woods.
Thank you.
But I said probably.
Well, that just means I'm not going to be going there until I have Leaf then. Whatever it may lead to. No matter what's in there. I don't care if that's the first sword. I'm not doing it.
We did it, chat. Well done. Yes, yes, you did, Tanjo. You did it. I hope your Christmas has been merry and full of good presents.
Oh gosh, I think we're so close.
My parents didn't understand that me wanting to play Wind Waker Randomizer for Christmas was a better present than I could ever ask for. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I was just gonna be doing this anyways.
It's also my birthday today. Feels birthday, man. For real, Tanjo? You were born on Christmas?
It's Tanjo's birthday? What?
That's what he just said in my chat.
You better not be lying.
He said, yep.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Tanjo. Artemis also said happy birthday, but because I'm bad, I wasn't able to fix things.
Oh, right, Tanjo can't hear me.
8:33 a.m. He does say thank you, though. Being born on Christmas must suck. But Death Belt, by similar situations, being born on Christmas is awesome because you can argue for twice as many presents as everyone else.
My brother was supposed to be born on Christmas.
On one hand, that could be like a serious threat. Hey, Jack.
What's supposed to be born?
Birthday, man. Oh shoot, that's right. Dunsey, can you ping Cubs for me to have Tanjo wish a happy birthday?
Oh, that was so great.
Like, Dunsey, I give you full, like, executive permission to clip me saying ping Cubs to wish Tanjo a happy birthday. And then ping Cubs with the clip and the message. There we go. Oh my goodness. I misangled the roll. Yeah, no problem, Tanjo. So I got the roll, but I barely missed landing on ground, and instead I clipped through the cliff.
Alright, so it's not just you having trouble with...
Well, I couldn't roll clip for the first 3 minutes.
Well, I mean,
so...
I'm like having so much trouble doing this DRI thing.
Oh, is it the bomb one? Gosh dang it, Artemis. That one's...
Alright, we're done. I've like exploded them in my face like times.
Lol, you messed up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, those were the... Yeah, we're not doing this. I'm not doing that without a sword. The lookout platforms at like 7-star.
They think that we're gonna get a sword. Cringe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I did right in my sword and not swordless.
You did, but the fact that you think we're gonna get a sword anytime soon is hilarious. Okay. So this is where things are problematic. What if I try to roll again? Okay, we're good. I rolled, but I landed straight onto where the wall face is, so I couldn't see if I needed to hold analog left or right.
I don't have a weight. Like,
Okay.
I'm over here on Crescent. I was about to like warp away to grab the spoilers bag so I could like get the blue chews and while I'm here. But then I realized that, oh, I don't have a way to get the chew jelly anyways. Alright. Crescent's at 200 rupees.
Savage is... No, wait, I just marked Palm Island. Ice Ring is Savage.
Okay.
No, Savage is Ice Ring. Yeet. Monk eyes.
Savage.
True, though. Wow, it's a skull necklace. I'm so happy.
So Ice Ring is dead.
Ice Ring is dead.
Oh, there's still the frozen chest, isn't there?
Yep, in the inside. I'm probably going to go to Windfall because I want to... Because I have early... Oh, wait. Did you check Beetle 20 yet?
I'm about to check it.
I want to check it at the same time. I don't have 20 rupees, but it makes it easier for me to remember what it is. Oh, shoot. Please be something useless. It's Wind God Zarya. So you can get it for the memes.
I'm getting it for the memes.
Okay, I'm going to go to Windfall. I would have gone to Horseshoe, but because I got the spoils bag, I want to wait till I have a proper weapon. So I can get the blue shoe there.
Yeah, no, like, I just realized that, like, as I was at Crescent, like, oh, I don't have a... do that.
Oh, so let me know when you have at least, like, 90 rupees so we can race in Sploosh.
Oh, I have 200 rupees.
Gosh dang it,
I did the mail. And Bido gave me then Bido gave me an orange rupee after that.
Gosh dang it, okay.
I will
see
make
how
my
much
way
money
to...
I end up...
I'll make my way to Windfall, though. I'm checking Paul right now.
Yeah, feel free.
Which one is this? What is the one with the loading zone? Like the combat cave? That DRI?
Does it have a pot in the center? A single blue pot.
Yes.
That is DRI.
Yeah. That's the Choo Choo cave.
Yeah, Tanjo. I'll Enzo door cancel after tag, just because it will be easier if I get a sword.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run over to Spectacle while I think.
Yeah, sounds good.
Since I have plenty of money right now. Also, if you need money, Crescent has a silver rupee.
Ooh. If I somehow don't manage to have money after all of this, that has been noted. Let's see, Triforce 8 is Mackie. So we don't have a proper spreadsheet, which might scare Tanjo. But what we do have, at least what I have, is a notepad.
Oh, did you want to know, I pulled, Triforce 7, like, chart 7 was the lookout platform at Fire Mountain.
Really? Okay.
I almost just ran right into that.
Oh, did Cubs ping me? Oh no, that was done pinging me for Cubs. You said that was lookout platform where for Triforce Chart 7?
Fire Mountain. I know, Elijah, I almost ran into that Octo.
Yes, that is right. Children. I am kidnapping children.
Oh, we can still play this game? Sweet.
Swap chest and its heart. How's Pot Randa, by the way? It's actually getting decently close to being in, like, alpha implementation.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. I've been going ham on the code. So, like, the actual randomization code is almost done in Java. It has to be translated to Python. But that should take, like, 6 hours tops. Even less if you actually know what you're doing, but I don't, so... Kick hands. Then Rook is working on just learn Python. I do know Python. It's just faster for me to code in Java. Yes, unfortunately, Diana, I am kidnapping children without you. So, once...
No!
Gosh,
I don't have a wallet for it!
Did you get Trevor?
I found Trevor. Trevor's first prize of barrel shooting.
Ouch.
So I was only able to use 50 rupees of that.
Oh, Tingle second gift is Leaf.
Ooh.
Tanjo, if you were paying attention, I've called them like 4 different names. Yeah, Mary, I know that we've talked about this. My name, Jeff. Funnily enough, she doesn't understand why my name, Jeff, is very funny to me because she doesn't watch Cup.
Oh. Poor Mon. That's gotta be...
Yeah, that backflip saves no time.
Same check? That's hilarious.
Maze chest.
Oh, that's just rude.
What?
So first barrel prize, first winning is Trevor. Second one is a yellow ruby. Like, that's
Hey,
just rude.
That's 210 rupees earned per play.
Yeah, too bad I only was able to earn 10 of it.
Actually, you only lost 40 rupees. You didn't earn any money.
Yeah, basically. Right, I'm gonna go quickly grab that spoils bag.
I don't know why. Oh, shoot. That's why my timer turned red. It's for some reason playing my hoverless splits.
Did Missa or Under Link's house have anything?
No. Just Jaboon's cave.
Okay.
With spoils. See, Dunsey, the funny part is that 2 people have chatted that actually do know my real name. But because of Marie in chat, I have to just keep thinking of female names. You can't figure out which one will ever tell you the truth.
One of us always tells lies. The other always tells.
And the best part is both of them won't actually say, Crane's real name is Yasuo. That's my bird's name, actually.
If it makes me feel any better, I'm having trouble door canceling into Jaboon as well.
Yo, good luck, John. You know what, Nuki? Thank you for the good luck.
Oh, never mind. There we go.
I hope you're having a fantastic time. Also, we're actually going to trigger the kid's text to get the free joy pendant.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
We also didn't get a weapon, so I'm not gonna door cancel. His name is Matt. Yep. Our bird's name, bro. Yeah.
Whose name is Matt?
We're joking about what my name is.
Ah, okay, I see.
Good luck, Aatrox. Thank you, Tanjo. You're going with Ken. Sweet. Actually, Kevin, I went by Kevin for a little bit. It's nowhere close to my actual name. I just went by Kevin. Okay, Artemis, I'm at 200.
Oh, I'm at 160. I'm quickly checking Horseshoe. Did you check Horseshoe platforms?
No, I was gonna wait till I had an item for spoils bag.
Right, yeah. Here. I'm gonna check these and then...
Because I always mix those platforms in with the,
Joy pendants.
that cave check. Because I can just do swordless.
Right.
Leafless. Except for now I have leaf, but it's still pointless to do it. Jim Moriarty. Thank you, Deathbell. I can't believe I actually did this. You know how Joe Mama. You know how the kids will give you a joy pendant?
Yeah.
But they disabled that in rando, but I literally did it because I had the spoils bag and I want to check Marie 1.
That bird sucks.
My.
I wish I had a Zelda, like, Christmas sweater. Oh my god, that bird, please!
Bird, please.
It's like, it's knocking me off, like, right as I'm, like, at the top.
Okay, we'll check pirate ship, and then we're gonna wait in sploosh for Artemis. Yeah, Tanjo, I could fix the timer, but I'm really not in the mindset to.
Nehru's Pearl is on one platform.
Ooh. The one platform?
It's either Northwestern or Southwestern, I don't know. It's one of them. I don't feel like figuring that out.
Okay, ropes always screw me over, so let's see if I can actually do it. Oh! I actually did rope skip for once. Usually Rex move. Red timer is pretty. I mean, it does make my background Christmas.
Don't you do it, don't you do it. Okay. Oh man. Oh, just a shark.
Pirate ship is Earth Temple dungeon map. You shouldn't have.
Alright, I'm heading to win.
Sweet, go straight to sploosh.
Yep, because I'll have 190 rupees, because I'll just grab the 10 from that.
Yeah. You could grab like 2 pots on the way up. You go Manaico way.
Oh, you're right.
Ladders are useless.
Hi, Mila.
That right there is called movement. High level big brain gameplay. But yes, if people have like ideas of what they would like me to add to my layout, please let me know.
Alright, we're doing a sploosh race. Let me grab the rupees.
Oh, are you already at sploosh?
Oh yeah, I'm at sploosh. I'm ready.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm gonna start talking like be ready on like the do you want to play a game thing.
Okay.
So I'm on the yeah or no thanks text box.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh shoot, this is a really bad pattern. A picture of Yasuo. I'm not sure how that... Actually, that would be a good idea. We can redeem that for Burb. Which reminds me, I'll be streaming probably I'll do a Wind Waker minimum logical sanity tomorrow to start off randomizer week. And a Burb will be a redeemable prize.
One down.
Yes. Tanjo, thank you for correcting her. I've had really bad RNG, so...
It's okay, the first one's just the Dragon Roost Cavern Compass.
Yeah, but it's not about the prize, it's about the competition.
Oh, I know.
Come on.
Oh, I don't even have enough. Oh, really? I even found it, but I
Petition
ran
for
out
Crane
of
to
shots.
legally change his name to Splooster. Unfortunately, that legal petition has been declined by the person in question.
Perfect game? No.
I would sign. Thank you. I'm glad my own sister would prefer me to legally change my name to Splooster. But then we would all know his real name. Fetch you, right, Tanjo?
Oh man, a piece of heart. I just have the under 20 now.
Fetch.
So this is, like, you're able to catch up on this if I...
Maybe if I could actually find the 2x2. Oh, my word is right there! Make it his middle name then? I like my middle name though. All 8 of us and whomever watches the VOD, if you actually want to get that petition to work, you're gonna have like the VOD be watched by literal millions of people, and then they're all like, heh, splooster. Oh my word, I can't do this.
Just remember, this was your idea.
I know. Real Sandy was yours, the sploosh race was mine. My pattern is just not working, like I'm getting the worst RNG for my pattern.
Jeez.
What?
I'm 7 shots in. I just got 4 hits, and none of them are sinking.
You're kidding me. Well, I finally got it. You know, Emily, I finished my layout, so I decided I was going to go live on
What
Twitch.
a grouping! What a grouping! Just look at this screen.
I don't have your stream pulled up.
Well, it's
Can
okay.
someone clip that and post it in my chat, please?
I don't have it. I don't have your stream up either.
I feel sad, man. But yeah, Emily, I was like, you know what? I worked hard on this layout, and I want to show it off. So I'm going to go live on Twitch.
Why can't I pop out the chat?
Yes, there is currently, my chat is pushing for a petition to change my name to Splooster.
Oh.
If you join the petition, that puts them at 9. Unfortunately, they will need several millions for me to actually consider this.
Okay. Command melodies behind the under 20.
Gosh dang it. I'm proud of the layout too. Thanks, you did nothing.
Alright, did you do melee yet?
No.
Alright, I'll go do that.
I'm not gonna do a 2-minute time boss is like my first thing. Okay, 3, 3, 3. thank you for the Merry Christmas in the 4-month of resub. Several millions. We just need to post it all over social
Also,
media.
welcome back, Crystal.
Monka S. Sign, seal, and deliver it. So you will dox me, Emily, for the sake of me changing my name to Splooster. Hey, Parker. Thank you for the hey, Dad. Wait, is that how you get the cup thing? That would be how you get the cup thing. You pay me money, and in return, you get a colored cup next to your name.
Oh, come on.
Dane straight, Emily.
I'm gonna have a peppermint.
Ironic coming from you.
Since I'm waiting for the cutscene to play.
Hey, you have like 2 minutes to kill.
Oh yeah, I activated the windmill a while.
Wait a second. Gosh dang it. I was like, if I'm like insanely lucky, this is a good pattern. Wasn't a good pattern. I want cup, then pay me money. It's so straightforward, forehead. Yeah, a lot of people think it's gas cans, but it's actually based off my mate cup. If someone wants to post Crane W lurk, that is its other base. It's just a modified lurk emote. By far my favorite emote besides Crane W hands.
Alright, so Maggie just has rupees.
Ironic for the thief to have rupees.
I know. Here, you just don't say anything.
Well, my chat's getting plenty of quality content. Imagine not having the founder sub badge. This is true, Dunsey. It's kind of cringe.
Did you check the maze chest?
Yes, I did. It was a chart. Triforce chart 8, I want to say. No, treasure chart 33.
I feel like I should grab it.
Just grab when you get Tingle then, because you'll want to get him for Daking Leaf anyway.
Yeah, that's
My word, it's
that's
right
why I'm
there.
at him.
I thought it was an old-fashioned smoking pipe. First off, you're getting lit if you're using that cup as a smoking pipe. This thing can pack. Like, it is the size of my fist.
You checked all the other standard
Yeah,
stuff.
checked everything along tag. It's all empty.
So I'm assuming
Besides
everything else.
Tingle.
You just haven't checked the.
I did check Pirate Ship.
Did you check auction at all?
No, I haven't checked the auction.
Okay, I'll start looking through that then.
Unfortunately, I'm trying to grind out for Command Melody. Still
Can't
confused
really?
on how to get cup. So I would personally recommend doing this on desktop, but you have to pay me $5 a month to get cup. So have fun with that. Unfortunately, you cannot come over to my room and give me $5 for cup. Instructions not clear. Got my foot stuck in a garbage dispenser. Monka S. Hit that subscribe button and give Crane money. Cup. No. If you want to post the cup, you do Crane W cup. Well, Crane W lurk is the emote. My word, I'm going to have to teach you how to use Twitch tomorrow morning, aren't I? Oh, that made me throw up a bit in my mouth. Or Amazon Prime subs. True! I'd say use Mom's Amazon. Actually, does Mom have Amazon Prime? Do you know if Mom has Amazon Prime? Holy crap. Link her Amazon account to your Facebook, well, to your Twitch, and give me Mom's money from Amazon through Bezos. Okay, holy crap. When Crane pog you, no Gamian, when you pog, yes. Well, to be fair, Emily, you don't know this, but I do, but she is literally 12 feet that way. Like, she is... We share a connected bathroom. Yeah, Emily. That is not my mother. That is not my mom. That is my little sister. Oh, that was too good. Oh, no, my mom is 20 feet that way. I don't share a connected bathroom with my parents. Okay, I got 20. Crane, do you play Kingdom Hearts? I don't, actually. I've been bamboozled. It's okay, I missed sub 20 by 1, so we're at about 15 minutes of sploosh. I provide quality content.
Alright, so 80 Rupee auction has a Tinkle statue.
Sweet. Can I come say hi to stream? Only if you don't show your face. I like to keep things pretty. Love you. Holy. Danger's like, I've never heard a bird of that level. Dang. Hey, Duel.
Ooh, okay. Earthcod's Lyric is also here for the 40 Rupee.
Okay, another useless song. Come in.
Oh, I thought that was my door.
Say hi. Just say hi. Chat can hear you.
Hi.
Now, goodbye.
Hello.
Yeah, I know that seemed really, like, fat of a roast, which it was, but that's just kind of how we are in my family. Like, it's literally just... I spend more time roasting my siblings than I do interacting with them in a wholesome and, like, recreationally good way.
But that's what siblings are for.
I know, right? It's for the emotional abuse that you carry into adulthood.
You're allowed to make fun of them. Nobody else is.
Imagine not gifting your sister a tier 3 sub to Crane WWR for Christmas. First off, I'm surprised that you didn't say gifting a tier 3 sub to your sister for yourself. Anka, what? So this is 4? Okay, so now I'm just screwed for finding the 2. And the answer is, Tanjo, I'm so broke I didn't give anyone anything for Christmas. I mixed in the person I'm dating's gift with her birthday. Nice, I know, right? I'm a fantastic person. Okay, please tell me the 2 is near them. It's not. It's on the opposite side, touching the wall. But yeah, everyone, I am flat out broke right now. Oh no, Sploosh, hey Master Gaming. You know what? Duel, to be fair, something I did give them is my presents. Because, with the exception of my roommate brother, I don't interact with anyone in my family on a consistent basis. Not because I don't love them, just because I see no reason to.
Alright, so 80 Rupee has the Earthcod's Lyric and 40 Rupee has Triforce Chart 5. 5 Rupees dead.
Was it one of them Tingle Chart as well?
Oh yeah, the 80 Rupee has the Tingle statue.
Okay.
Wait, 40 and 60, sorry, are the other. The 5 Rupee one has an orange rupee, which that doesn't work. You unfortunately can't bid on that and then get 100 rupees.
Crane stream is popping tonight. I think it's because I have an actually decent layout for once, and it definitely makes it better to watch me. lol, you're antisocial. To be fair, I'm very social just when I don't have to interact with people. Because, like, I get to talk with chat, but I don't have to actually interact with chat if, like, y'all feel that. I know that there are plenty of streamers in my chat that feel that on, like, a spiritual level.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. A lot easier to interact with people with an interface in between us.
Yes.
Northern
Like,
Fairy
all I
has another
have to do
shard.
is look pretty and smile. Yeah.
How's that
I'm
sploosh
like,
coming?
don't get me wrong. I'm still on it. I cannot seem to get sub 20 to save my life. Like, I'll get the first two in like 12 shots, and then the last one, even if it's the 4, will take me another 7 to find. So why do you only do half of that? Wait, what? Half of what? Half of pot rando? Half of interacting with people? Look, man, if I can't cuddle with you, I don't want to interact with you on a physical. Like, I don't want hugs, nah. Movie night is the best night. Okay, where are you? All I have to do is look pretty and smile. And I don't even smile, Duel. That's the best part. Just cuddle everyone. Tempting. I'm not sure if the person I'm dating would like that.
I'm pretty sure I can make this jump.
Just to date everyone. I'm really sure she wouldn't. Well, I'm actually not sure if she wouldn't mind that, because at one hand we are dating, like, exclusively, but on the other hand, she's not my girlfriend. Weird stories. So on, like, I do technically have the ability to date whoever I feel like. I really like the emote that you posted with that now, Duel. Oh, so Artemis, do you use slobs?
I'm using normal, yes.
Ah.
I had a lot of issues when I was like using slobs before. I just got frustrated and just.
I have a lot of issues anyway. I found out about the game overlay, and it has changed my streaming experience. Because I found out that I can put chat on a transparent level over my gameplay, as opposed to using my phone for chat. I'm gonna rage quit on Sploosh, guys. Look at that! I hit one squid with 24 shots.
Sounds like you're having a great time.
I haven't won in 16 rounds.
Don't forget, Crescent Moon has a silver rupee if you need it.
I'm gonna need it at this rate.
Excuse me?
Okay. Break down the probabilities. Find the piece. Realize that you no longer have the resources, and it was one... 17 tries. Actually, it's been more than 17 tries because I won. No, wait, no, it has been 17 tries since I last won. Okay. So if I wasn't stupid, I would have had another 4 shots to work with. But we only have to find the 3. Splooster rage. This is true. Right there. There.
Ooh, okay. Found the ghost ship
It's not
chart.
enough. If I hadn't done those dumb shots at the beginning, I would have gotten it. We have been out sploosh for at least 20 minutes now. Why is it that my chat has been the most active in the past month while I play a glorified battleship simulator?
It sounds like you're dying over there.
I am. I just want to play something. Like, I want to play the game. I don't want to play Battleship. Like, I studied Sploosh for so long, so I didn't have to deal with this anymore. And the sub-20 dream was done.
And like it's like unfortunate that like you might need the command ability.
Well, if Wind Temple has anything, I need it. And since that's 14 checks out of almost 300, the chances are actually pretty high.
Wallet lock that? Honest, I would be fine with that.
Low-key, this should be one. Yeah. Yeah, dual. On one hand, I agree with you, but on the other hand, I usually actually can do all of these within 10 tries. I say usually because my RNG is absolute garbage today. Okay, so then I need the 3. Statistically speaking, the 3 can fit best out here. 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 My gut told me to fire there first. Taking away your sub. Unfortunately, Dunsey, although you cannot take away your sub, you can continue to unsubscribe. Although your Founder's Badge won't show, but your Founder's Badge is pretty dang cringe.
Oh my god.
Imagine Founder's Badge. That is true, Chanjo. Not even my own mod has a Founder's Badge. This is because he sucks. Chanjo doesn't suck. He's actually pretty cool. I realized I shouldn't insult Chanjo as much as I usually do.
What's the combat cave with the Mothulas?
The Mothulas?
Yeah.
I think that's Stone Watcher. I don't want to pull out the sploosh calculator, but that's kind of what it's looking like it's going to be. We're at over 23 minutes of sploosh playing content. Emphasis on content.
Ask Tanto. Tanto would know. So, since Tanto can't hear me.
Ask Tanjo what?
Combat cave with the Mothulas.
Tanjo, what's the combat cave with the double Mothula? And yes, Duel, it is Tanjo's birthday. So we can't be that rude to him. Okay, 4, 4, 4. We got a chance, chat. We got a chance. Chance is really going down fast. Chance is gone. You are kidding me. Hey, Jury Tortoise. I'm not sure. I don't recognize your name. Welcome to stream. You know what, Dunsey? It should just include a hyperlink. Oh, it's Horseshoe. Horseshoe is the combat cave. I thought you meant...
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I thought you meant the combat cave. It was like door combat cave.
Because that means that's vanilla. That's vanilla Horseshoe.
Oh. Okay, chat. I think for my sanity, we might come back to Sploosh later, as we are at almost half an hour worth of Sploosh, rigorating Sploosh gameplay.
Ghost Ship is just Ghost Ship is just farm.
Never mind, we got it in 14. Oh, it's over. It's over, chat. All for a stupid song. Okay, time to door cancel. Actually, do I want to do that door cancel? I don't want to do that door cancel.
So Ghost Ship chart. There's a Ghost Ship chart on Star Island, and it just leads to more money. So
I'm gonna check.
So it's a good Ghost Ship will be ideal for Rupee.
I'll do Forbidden Woods entrance, and then I'll do the backward strat so I can check for statement checks.
Okay.
Worth. Yeah, Dunsey. I'm not sure if I would call it worth. I would say potentially.
Can't wait for Forbidden Woods to be Wind Temple.
I will be both very happy and low-key depressed. Actually, Duel, this is the exact same brown I usually go for. Instead, if it is Wind Temple, we're gonna have to wait. It is vanilla.
Vanilla Forbidden Woods.
Vanilla Forbidden Woods. So we're gonna save Warp to get some mana back. No duel, because we are not on DVIM, actually. Chest. We are on the regular one. I usually use the regular one for all sanity unless I want to do minimum logic. Tomorrow we will be doing that, though. No, I noticed. Hog. I mean, I usually swap the DVIM sale to be on the Rando Swift sale anyway. Oh, but the icon doesn't change. That is correct. Okay, I need to see if these can kill them. Yes, it can. Boys and girls and people, we're farming green chew jelly.
What can kill him?
The acorn.
Oh, nice.
So I can just continuously reload the first room. This is called Big Brain Grind Strats. That being said, this is still going to suck to execute.
Either Steel just has a heart piece.
I am such a big brain, Chad. Thank you, sis. Okay, maybe we're not going to do this because it's honestly being very big trash. I've killed maybe 3 chews. Yeah, abort mission. Diagnostics. So it's literally just to make it easier to know that it's DVIM as opposed to any other, like, thing. It's low-key hilarious. Say hello to the new test subjects. To be fair, the diagnostics are quite nice. Because the amount of people that probably go like, yeah, I was playing the rando and this bug happened, and they were actually playing like a different, like, not this one. It's kind of insane. Okay, so I think I can force a reload by voiding out here. And I think that will refresh the enemies in here. No is the answer. Okay, well, I'm not going to grind that card. But yes, for all of you interested in more quality Crane content, all Sanity minimum logic tomorrow. I'm not saying tomorrow morning because we'll be
because
up
you're
for
doing
another...
this.
Yeah, because I'm doing this, and it's going to take another 8 hours.
Oh, that's just sad. Found a bomb bag.
That. Oh. It's like, is it sad that it's going to be that short, or sad that it's going to be that long?
No, it's sad that I found a bomb bag and not the bombs.
Okay, this is actually not going to work.
So if you want a bomb bag, it's on great.
Ooh.
The...
Yeah, I have my placement wrong with the boat. To be fair, Lago is correct there. He doesn't manage to even... One too many leaf pumps. Ouch, that hurts. Life hurts. Get used to it. Hey, Sithiel. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, that's awkward. Not enough height. Okay, Artemis. I clearly am unable to actually do anything glitch-wise, which is a bad sign for tomorrow. But I'll cool down on it today so I can actually help you get checks.
I mean, dude,
I'll go
you're fine. Do what you want. I've just been running around.
Yes, but the longer I do it, I feel like the less sleep I get for tomorrow.
Ah, see so you're just looking out for yourself then.
Yes, actually. So the less sleep you get, so...
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing anything tomorrow, so...
Fair.
My plan today was literally just running everything, and I was planning on doing this, like, without co-op, so...
Oh shoot, Duel, you're right. I probably fell in the right spot, too. Oh, that was stupid of me. I usually just go for the ledge grab because it's the fastest method. Cabana entrance for cliff. Well, Cabana for cliff.
Wait, what? Say that again?
Cabana is at cliff.
Oh, okay.
So I'll sequence break that.
Go ahead.
What even was the issue, Duel? To be fair, there's going to be a lot of more edited code coming up really soon in DVM once we get Pot Rando up.
Alright, I don't think Western Ferry lookout platform had anything. Nothing that I can tell.
You know what?
Wasn't spoiled or anything.
This is not the demo version. We don't talk about the demo version here. Or beta, I suppose. Currently it's looking like Cliff. Well, I suppose Cabana Cave is empty as well, but I haven't gotten the hardest chest yet. What the fetch? What is this? I have a rat bug? What is going on?
What?
There's just this, like, ripple effect going on the ground.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's like the water, like, someone's standing in an effect, and it was just popping off. Okay, this is the hardest part. That is why it's the hardest part. No can do there, buddy-o, and we void right after this cutscene.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Yes.
So, we only need 2 of the beetle items. Expensive beetle
It's
items.
the 900 and 950.
No, we actually don't need the 950 item.
Wow!
But grapple is 900.
So at least we know the ghost ship's free.
Yeah, no. Yeah, ghost ship is... Yeah. So, there is that, but that's just seeing grapple in there on the 900 rupee item.
Anything that could be required.
And
like,
the 500 rupees just a shard.
Just a shard.
Just a shard. But gosh.
Yeah, Sithiel, you need to be able to hop in there and get all the way down to the pot area before the first screen. And then it won't activate them. If you do it any slower than that, you're dead. You just void. So, if I remember correctly, it's better to fall here.
And it'll be easy for you to get rupees, because, like, just go do barrel shooting. There's 500 right there.
Okay, we're gonna have to learn over here. We're gonna have to remove the pots first.
Ooh, okay. The center platform has a Dragon Roost Cavern Smoky. That's good to find.
Global Wild Cards are very volatile. It is going to be a little bit hard as I have no usable weapons. Hit him with the Wind Waker? I don't think that's possible, Sithiel.
Mother and
Hit him
Child
with
just
a
a
pot,
purple.
though.
So Mother and Child chest can be used for whatever.
Why not? I'm trying many things. It does nothing. See, that one's gone back to its proper resting place. I just really don't want to void out again. Like, try harder. Thanks, Sithiel. I'll make sure to try harder next time. So let me throw the pot. Let me throw the pot. Okay, we're in the clear there. Entrance has been opened. We just need to escape. And now we wait.
Where are you right now?
Cabana basement.
Oh. Nothing so
All
far?
of this for a treasure chart? Probably. Well, so I got the first chest, but you can't get past the second chest without... Well, you shouldn't be able to get past the second chest without... Your background is
Oh, I
different
forgot
from
about the,
Wonka-esque.
Oh, right, the redeads.
This, yeah. So I'm trying to lure the redeads away from the crawl space. And yes, Jay, you are right. My background is different. It's actually custom made by myself. Okay, we're getting hugs. Didn't want hugs.
Was
Didn't
your
want hugs.
last one not custom made either? Well,
It was custom made, but it was a solid color, which makes it infinitely less swag. No, 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 no.
mine's not a solid color, but it's gradient.
No, your person. Oh, my in-person background. Yes, I'm home for the holidays as opposed to my apartment. Which means I actually have a working here. Feels good, man. Okay, this better be a semi-decent item because that really sucked.
Did you actually get to lure them away?
Yeah, you have to lure the redeads over to the corner if you don't manage to sneak past them the first time.
That just sounds like him.
Oh, it is. And it's a Triforce chart.
All right.
Nice, yeah. Almost vanilla? Shoot, that's right. I think this one is actually Triforce chart 2.
Yeah, I remember we looked that up the other week.
French vanilla fair. It's kind of like an off. This is like a Belgium vanilla because it's almost vanilla and it's not technically French vanilla because French vanilla is like. I feel like it would be more like a different in vanilla, so it's not French vanilla, it's Belgian vanilla. It's a Chardonnay HD. Well, we care about SDJ. Yes, I did get the first chart duel. When you take the lower path, that's the first chest you get. It was a piece of heart. SD sucks though. You know what, Scipio? Wrong.
What's the cave with all the keys?
Coding courts? I don't know.
Thankfully, there's a stick in here.
On the subject of SD, do we pop off right here, boys, and do a chest storage super swim across the entire map to get into FF? Scipio, permission denied because if I win my next 2 matches, I get 25 bucks. Minimum. Yeah, right now I'm in the top 16. And one match will put me top 12, and the next one will put me top 8.
Alright, I'm just gonna say it's voting course. Not that it matters.
You got this. Thank you, Scipio, for the vote of confidence.
Angular leads to whatever the cave with all the keys is, and it just has a piece of heart.
Angular entrance worthless.
So I'm just saying that's voting course.
Are you heading to voting course next by chance?
Yes.
Okay. You don't need to continue past that point because that is where I am at currently.
Okay. I'm just kind of like going along the bottom. There wasn't anything at like the reef platform thing.
$1,000 hoverless tournament win when I know that I could beat Al consistently. Because until I get to that point, it is literally only a waste of money. Because right now, in theory, Al would have the best, like, Al could get hoverless to the best time right now, just because of all the AD practice.
Ooh, Choo Choo Cave is voting course entrance.
Ooh.
So I can get 3 of these checks. Too bad I don't know the grapple skip.
I don't know the grapple skip either, nor do I feel like learning it right now.
Right.
Swordless DRC, shaking my head. This dude doesn't do MSS is the better answer. Not because I don't want to, just because I can't yet. Skullhammer is in the summer rain.
Oh, that's good.
On what is this 5-star? AKA all the Skullhammer skip stuff I just did is worthless.
Oh,
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go to Bomb Island, get the checks I can get there, and then go on to Thorn Ferry.
alright.
True bot potential. Pog. Did you already check Salvage Core?
Salvage Core had rupees.
This way. Oh, I should go to Lookout Platform first, actually. Did I skip Raft Chest? No, Duel, I got it before. Man, you are not on top of your game. Have you spent all of Christmas editing code? I mean, Sithiel is a valid question, because that's all I did yesterday. I worked on Pot Rando for like a good 6 hours. That's why the randomization code is almost done, just in the wrong language. At least that's productive in a way.
Oh, you're so close.
Yo, we doing sub bottle at Alberto? And it's okay, Duel. I feel that. I've been awake since 8:30, and that was too early for me. We drove up to my grandparents. True. When you're at the house, you don't really have much of an option. At Mr. Alfredo 60. Yeah, so we visited our grandparents in a safe manner, outside with masks, but like on the drive there, I was passing out. Oh, so this was poorly executed of me. I should use the platform chest.
I'm like just too low to clip back up to get the second chest in the cave.
Actually, do I want to get Bird's Peak Rock early? No, because I can't get to the Chew without the grapple.
Need to find a wall.
Okay, if the Southwest defeat the enemies, is that raft. But yeah, Duel, I have like, I'm trying to think, I think I prepped 2 liters of hot water for my mate. And I'll probably make another 2 liters during the stream. I have a problem.
What? We give this one more shot.
That's right, everyone. I just leaf pumped on Z.
I leaf pump on Z all the time.
Yeah, but I always mock people for leaf pumping on Z. The joke is on them because I can still do it. I just choose not to. It was just more optimal to put leaf on Z.
Yay,
because I was going to have to use hammer. Yay, a piece of heart. I'm at 5 hearts, and it's only been an hour and 17 minutes, and I spent over half of that playing Sploosh Kaboom.
Oh, you're at 5 hearts? I'm still only at 4.
Because I use Claw Grip. Sithiel, I'm sorry for your circumstances that put you into doing that. I can duel, but I don't like it. What did Sploosh have though? Sploosh 20 had command melody. So I was kind of stuck in a position where I had to do it.
There we go. Awesome, just a chart. So glad we did that.
Claw grip is optimal, doubtable.
You said the whatever the bottom corner submarine has the skull hammer.
Mm-hmm. This is correct. Which in theory means that I can now go redeem 15 green shoes. And apparently I can redeem 15 blue shoes. Oh, you play melee. Now it's even more of an excuse to be sad for you. People say that Wind Waker kills your arms and hands. Nah, melee.
The raft at 5-star have anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
At 200 rupees if you want that.
If I had a wallet.
I told you the other day, didn't I? Now you know why. Melee bad game confirmed, question mark? Wait, I'm confused. Isn't that how you're supposed to claw grip? Like, don't you claw grip this? Because I play like this. But I figured claw grip was this. Am I doing claw grip?
Oh, it's this one? Can I leaf across this?
You use claw grip with the index finger. Well, I've used my thumb to push these buttons by doing it this. Also debated. Ah, I see. Yeah, my thumb handles everything that my hand is currently covering. So Z and R are covered by these fingers. And then I usually use either my left or right thumb for start, depending on the next set of inputs I have to do.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't like that, Sidney. Does that mean you use claw grip on the gamepad? I feel like that would kill. To use to manipulate the right the right analog stick on the gamepad with your index finger. Use claw grip with your feet? No, that's for Super Mario Odyssey runs.
Can you not grab the ledge there?
Which ledge?
The submarine ledge?
Well, you can, it just sucks. I ended up using all my magic, so I just killed everything. When in doubt, murder is the best option. You checked DRC and DRI entrance, correct?
I couldn't check the DRI entrance. I just
Okay, I
wasn't able
that.
to get that. But DRC led to Needle.
Hey, Art Lycon. Haven't seen your name before. Welcome on in. If I have seen your name before, my memory sucks. The rest of DRC was empty, though, right?
I have no idea. Like, I didn't find DRC. Oh. Yeah, no, the rest of the checks were. The Wind Shrine had a. Oh, come on. Wind Shrine had a shard.
Well, Art, welcome on in. Thank you for the heart. Just make sure to follow the chat rules of don't be stupid and don't swear. Diamond Step is DRI.
Oh, you can grab a ledge there. Heck.
Yeah, let's get these checks. Got me. Thank you. If you didn't got me, then it would have been really awkward very quickly.
We got a weapon.
Okay, can I please break open this warp pot? Thank you. Tried to do the jump slash thing in DRI in Diamond Step, but I forgot that I'm using a skull hammer. So I pressed B and I was like, why did that just fail? It's because I'm using the skull hammer. But yeah, I hope you had a Merry Christmas if you celebrated it. If not, I hope you just had a good day. Ooh, wallet is second chest in the warp maze. Bet you wish that you did DRI entrance early now.
Yeah, no, I really wish I did, because I would have found Trevor with the wallet.
Why is the hitbox for breaking these pots so dumb? Just because it is. These pots are really weird in general. They're actually a completely different actor than the warp pots that you use in dungeons.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're defined as non-cyclic warp pots. Dragon Tingle statue is the other thing. So they actually don't cycle. Hanging out with the cats and enjoying the rest of the day. That's always nice. But yeah, they actually just have two references that point towards each other. So... oh, this can get jank really fast. I hope everyone's ready for some jank. We're gonna do some weird storage shenanigans. Feels bad. It's an actual Triforce shirt too. Triforce shirt 2. Actually, you're already gonna have to get that. I don't need to mark it. Grapple oof. Yeah, grapple is 900, but luckily enough, I know where Trevor is, so that's 500 rupees, and I know where, like, Ghost Ship is also open, so it's literally just endless free money. This next part is what's gonna suck a lot, though. I have a lot of manipulation to do. Because I'm gonna have to get storage in a really dumb way. Actually, can I even do this? I gotta think really hard for a second. I actually don't even know if I can do this. Artemis, do you know if it's possible to fly around the island with only half a magic bar without landing?
Without landing? I don't know about that.
Okay, I think this can still work. That sail direction should work in theory.
I don't know about not landing, but you can definitely, like, with half a magic bar, like, make it to, like, the different spots to do it.
Art, since this is your first time in, I am very big into glitches. So, we're gonna do this, which is, it's gonna be interesting if this works in theory. Into what glitches? Wind Waker and glitches is like my passion. Holy crap, we just got storage. I pushed myself off the railing with a rock.
Nice. I don't know if you checked wallet now, but it's just a...
Treasure chart too. Okay.
I can't wait to leave this island to find out.
I needed to land on that island, so we're gonna have to use Beetle to take us back to the front and redo all of that.
I can't wait for you to open that chest and find a sword just as I'm like leaving the island.
Yeah, that would kind of suck. The reason I want to store this chest is this will let me get to Overlook early, which will be very nice. that rock storage was very pog, and I'm very proud of myself for it. I'm surprised that failed. Okay, Scythiel, I can get that perfectly in rando every time, and whenever I try it in HD, I always get the ledge grab. How does that type of storage work? If the rock pushes you off when you push into it. So I walk into the rock, instantly pull out my Wind Waker, and then the rock pushes back on me and says like, wait, dude, I'm here. Yeah, this is... So bomb drop is actually kind of misleading. It should be more aptly named. It's a push-based storage. That's what I like to call them. Where you get pushed by an object, and it pushes back on you. Got it again. That is actually not a hard storage. I think it's really close to chest. Like
That's
a
alright,
chest
they're
height.
toxic. If you have any questions, just feel free to ask. The center and northern platforms up at like 7-star or whatever it is above Dragon Ridge Island, they don't have anything.
Okay. I can't get around the island with storage. So we're gonna have to just yeet ourselves over. Ark, if you're not familiar with Wind Waker glitches, look away for a second if you have epilepsy. Yeah, I'm not sure. What's my least favorite storage spot? Bird's Peak Rock. The second spot. For some reason, that spot just sucks so hard. I could add a flash warning to my... That is true, Nuki. I'll make sure to add one for Wind Waker Rando specifically. Because that's definitely where it is. So we're actually going to save real here. Let's do screen search in 80. I mean, it's only frame perfect.
Only frame.
Actually, so... Wait, spring storage... Oh, spring storage... Okay, I suppose the first spring storage sucks. If you're talking about spring jump storage and not getting storage off a spring. Because those are two very different things. Yeah, that sucks. You actually could use what I just used in theory. If you had Makar, you could put Makar on the top of the spring and get a push off him, and that will suck less.
Crescent Moon sub is dead.
I'm in Crescent Moon sub.
Oh well, it's a heart.
Rupees?
It's a heart container.
Well, we're yeeting out of here, everyone. Okay. I'm gonna head over... Jack, I need to farm. Where was the chart for Ghost Ship again?
Star Island.
Okay. We're gonna go there. Actually, we're gonna go kill the bird and then go there.
Oh, Forest Haven.
Yeah,
That's
Forsaken Fortress.
Whatever that one is. One of those F names.
This way. So Scythiel, something I thought worked in theory, but I hadn't verified yet, but now I have verified. You can use Makar in the place of bombs.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Same with Medley. Like, it just, I didn't think about it, but it just makes sense. Like, it's just a push-based storage. So I keep hearing a cat, and I'm not sure.
That's my side.
Because we don't, okay, I'm like, we don't own a cat.
Ooh, okay. Power bracelets are on Paul Print. Defeat enemy platform.
Ooh. What if I want to kill Makar, though? That is very bad. We try to avoid killing Makar.
Oh, I threw Makar in the void during one of my races.
Thanks for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Okay, here's the real storage strat. Are you referring to what I'm about to do, Tanjo? Because this is actually a genuine storage strat.
Where are you at right now?
Forsaken Fortress. I'm storing the chest on bed.
Okay.
Ark, I could teach you so many things about Wind Waker that we could be here for days. Oh, Tanja, that's actually big brain right there. Yeah, Nuki, let your hands rest. It's okay, every time I watch, like, Alberto, I'm like, man, I want to play HD so bad. But then I'm like, wait, I can't mess up my memory. Yeah, I don't know the actual strat to get on it, so I just kind of do that. Because I know there's like this weird slash thing, whatever, to get on top of the bookshelf, but I just can't remember how to do it, and I do this strat so rarely, I don't see a reason to look it up.
I think the hammer can only cut down the trees in rando because of randomized sword. I could be wrong.
Should be able... No,
can you do that? Can you do that in normal?
Yeah. Fun fact, magic, not an issue here. Guaranteed magic drop right there. Item sliding, true Scythiel, and I do miss it, but I also thoroughly enjoy storage. And as we're seeing here, storage for me right now, very good. Item sliding plus storage. I mean, you're not wrong. The normal strat is slower. I'm not too worried about what is a normal strat. I like to just know strats, Nuki. I know too many strats. It actually wrecks me sometimes. By sometimes, I mean literally every day I play this game. Every day that I play this game, I get wrecked by strats. But, like, zooming would make it fun.
It would make it fun, but like in terms of like a race, I wouldn't like that.
You already do that with the Swift Sail? True, actually.
Like having that would just make it like a race to whoever gets like a first person item.
Well, that's why, like, HD Rando, if that were to exist, the randomization of race settings would start it with a first person item. Like,
Okay.
where we start with bait bag, they would have to start with grapple.
That I'd be fine with.
Which would make DRC busted.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you could full clear that thing almost.
Not almost, you could.
Tingle chests.
Not important.
Yeah, I mean, like, the other option, Scythiel, but it wouldn't be very popular, would be to have, like, someone moderating the races let every runner know when they had a first-person item, and then you allow item sliding. The problem with that is it kind of gives away information, because you know when the last runner to receive a first-person item got it. Implement item sliding with Wind Waker forehead. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but it's also not a good one. Wow, a treasure charged. You could do that, Jack. You could hard code it so that it would automatically randomize a first-person item into one of the zero spheres, which would even it out a little bit. But you wouldn't see strats like Diamond Step early or anything like that then, because the race would be go to the zero spheres as fast as possible. You'd go to the highest zero sphere check dense place, which would be Windfall. Actually, going to Diamond Step would be like the biggest gamble, because Diamond Step has a lower chance because it can't have Hook Shot. And if Hook Shot is locked by any first-person item, even lower chance. ET Big Key is chest guarded by Bokoblin.
What big key?
So, ET. So Jahala is guaranteed to not have bombs. Feels good, man. Oh, so Arcs, to explain why we're talking about this, there's a glitch in Wind Waker HD that pretty much lets you get exponential negative speed growth, or in layman's terms, you go fast.
Oh, fast.
Really fast. And it's kind of a busted glitch. So for like a race setting, you literally would just save so much time over the other person if you got it before them. So negative speed, so, I mean, it's kind of like, if I take my car, if I'm driving forward, you could view that as positive speed. So like, this is positive, but this is negative in relationship to Link, because Link is going backwards from where he's facing. So it's like kicking your car in reverse. But instead of reverse capping out at like 20 miles an hour, it caps out at like 20 billion miles per second. It actually, the growth of the negative speed is so fast that it will crash your console within about 14 seconds. Yeah, take the Mario reverse lawn jump glitch and put it on steroids.
Basically.
Like, yeah, the backwards lawn jump, super crazy. But, like, this can literally crash the console just because speed. Like, it's literally a number so big that the console's like, I don't know what to do, and crashes. Yeah, and there's, like, some insanely weird properties with it as well, but that's not the main thing to worry about. The main thing is that you go fast.
How fast? Hella.
Until you break the integer speed limit fast. Like, to put it in perspective, I'm going at like 18 to 23 units right now. I think 18 units is sailing speed and 20-ish is sail pumping. So that's how fast I'm going right now. The console crash is at like 2.5 billion units.
It's a bit of ways.
Oh, Tingle Tuner in HD would be busted. Because you could literally build speed, pop a balloon, and then, like, it's just not even a problem.
Oh god.
Semester Gaming, actually, my favorite Wind Waker speedrunner is not Linkus.
Actually,
I
you.
do have an insane appreciation for him and Gymnast because they got me into Rando, though. You can actually do it in under a frame arc, which is 1/30th of a second because we're at 30 FPS. In fact, it's a very common crash to go too far out of balance that you just crash your console. Yeah, Master Gaming. It was a joke. So my favorite, if we're talking Wind Waker SD, Iwabi and Aloha Kirby are two. They're just people that I have amazing respect for. Like, Iwabi has grinded the category so much, and Aloha Kirby is just an amazing like speedrunner and a genuinely good personality. And Alberto is my favorite HD speedrunner, just because like, if you take a look at the way that Al treats Wind Waker and views speedrunning, it's just insane. Yeah, Sithiel, I get what you mean. Sithiel, you're definitely up there, but like, I have, I think, 40,000 channel points in Al's stream, which I think is the highest out of any like streamer I watch. Like, I can't think of a single streamer that has more points. Except for me to myself, because I have infinite points, but that's moot. Probably 300 to 350. I unfortunately don't pop into your streams that often, Master Gaming. Just because, like, if I pop into a stream, it's for a very specific reason. Oh, you're not affiliate? Yeah, that would also make it difficult. Holy crap, can I leave pump, please? Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I have a frick ton of channel points in Linkus, because I did watch him, like, while he was grinding Wind Waker HD AD. I was, like, I watched Linkus, but kind of stopped. Just because he stopped doing that.
Wait, is this still the build of the randomizer that can have first logical sword behind Master Sword Chamber?
Yes.
Cool.
That didn't get patched till the next version.
Oh, Theo, thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't had much of a reason to watch Linkus because of him speedrunning Minecraft and not Wind Waker HD. Call me biased, but it's just what I prefer. I prefer to watch Wind Waker. It's my favorite game, like, all the time. The only other, like, major speed game I watch is TP. Which is ironic, because I have no intentions of ever speedrunning that game. Yeah, on one hand, I feel like Minecraft speedruns are very well thought out already. The other is that they're so RNG heavy that, like, what makes them interesting is less the execution, it's more how, like, the RNG is affecting the run. And that's it. Like, it's more fun to watch the runner handle the RNG as opposed to the execution of the run itself.
Have you gone to Bomb Island yet?
Yes, it's empty. I haven't checked it because I don't have power bracelets, though. Okay, my storage.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go check the cave then. But the lookout platform and the submarine are dead.
Yeah.
Were any of them rupees?
I can't remember. Yes, Scythiel, I do know Dream, and I actually did watch his response. I didn't read his analytical paper on it, though. I've been meaning to.
I watched a little bit of it, and I'm just like the mods never said that they worked alone on that. Like, they worked with other people that had like backgrounds with that. Maybe not like PhD background.
Yeah.
But I have a hard time like thinking that they were off that much.
Well, okay. I know that most of my chat didn't just hear what you said, Artemis, but to quickly recap it for them, Artemis was just talking that he's seen it and
I didn't watch the
kind of
whole
recap
thing.
and everything.
I just watched.
But the interesting thing for me and Tanjo is that we're both data analysts. I'm studying, he is already like going into PhD doctorate level. So this is kind of our field. Like, we're the people that would do this.
Bomb Island. I was wondering if, like, I didn't read the report that Tanjo, like, see if the name of the person was there. But Bomb Island leads to Cliff Plateau.
Oh, Pog.
So I'm gonna check those.
Wait, you're kidding me. None of the report was written by the... Actually, wait, I should get the mother child shoe while I'm here. Right, come over here. I mean, I figured something to that degree must have happened. Because,
So wait, the report that's written isn't written by the guy that he hired?
Apparently.
What the The fetch?
Aw, thanks.
Not that they can hear it anyways.
I think I got it. I really hope I got it. But yeah, I think my favorite like thing to think about with it is when I took AP statistics in high school. And like one of the first things my stats teacher ever told us was like the whole point of stats is to mislead you.
Right.
Yeah, Tanjo. That was pretty much what his entire rebuttal was the claims the mods made were an exaggerated case of improper information and
like,
mishandling a bias.
They all didn't they like say like, yeah, these are biased in favor of Dream. Like if they weren't biased like in his favor, it was like somewhere of like 1 in 80 trillion instead of 1 in 7 trillion.
Okay, we needed to get an air refill because I accidentally overshot Rockspire by about 4 quadrants.
Right, I'm not sure what lower chest had. It didn't look like a chart, it didn't look like spoils. Wasn't anything that I can see.
No. Yeah, Tanjo, that's still just so unlikely for him to be legit, like... And this is where, like, we get into something... Sorry.
That's more, like, believable, but, like, not coming down from 1 in 7 trillion.
Yeah. Ironically, so there are 2 sides to reporting statistics, is what I'll call it. So these are statistics used in, like, research. And that. There are 2 sides to that. One is the creation of the statistics, and the other is the criticism of the statistics. So one side is saying, this is what the report found, and the other side is saying, well, this is how your report sucks. And it is quite easier to say your report sucks than to prove it right or wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on, I didn't mean to jump slash that. Just get Dreamlook. True. that means I have to do the route
okay.
that I didn't want to do.
Top of Cliff Plateau has a Ferrar's Pearl.
Ooh. I accidentally walked into a rock on Rockspire, which kind of screwed me over. Because I was trying to use chest storage to do the easier early entrance, but now I get to leave. I hate this method. But yeah, like for me personally, I read studies for the fun of it, which is a very uncommon practice nowadays. And it's very fun to see people like read the abstract, walk away with that, and not read the actual part of the study. I die whenever I actually read into the abstract, like past the abstract into the actual data. And it's like, okay, you misinterpreted this
Go get
so
some rest,
bad.
Toxic. For the male doesn't leave. Just a red chew.
Yay. Okay, Beetle, I want the grapple hook so I can start crying about these grapple checks. I will be back, chat. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
The covers.
Earth Temple entrance is on, whatchamacallit? Bird speak. I do have command ability. Too bad I don't have Earth God's Lyric.
And we're back, chat. And Artemis. So that the keys won't hit me in Tachi. I'm sorry, Sithiel, that is literally an impossible task.
You're better off tasking a first cycle Valhalla.
Any type of Taz is just like, oh man. Tazzing the different methods out of the House of Wealth chest was actually really fun. Better yet. I'm not sure if I like that sentence of better yet. Can Godon just stay stationary on the far edge of the platform so he always can get one cycled? Thank you. At Nintendo of North America. It's almost ready time. Can I calculate Dream Luck for first try Swift sales in a row? Yes, I could. The answer would be 100%. Hydration, thank you for the Merry Christmas. Dragoner's small key on Rockstar Center platform.
Oh, yeah, did I not say that?
Oh, you probably did, but I think I wasn't listening too much because my brain is out of it as it is 10 o'clock. We're at T14 hours since I woke up. I need to find a bottle and then I can do early shark. Or iron boots. I prefer to find iron boots. I prefer that a lot over doing early shark. So this was not intentional, but I went to Spectacle to get the blue chew before heading to... Did you check Northern Fairy and Northern Fairy sub?
Ooh, okay. Hook shots in the first chest of Earth Temple.
Oh, Pog.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Did you already check Northern Fairy and Northern Fairy sub?
Northern Fairy had a shard, and Northern Fairy sub. Say was dead. Yeah, nothing's on my tracker.
Yeah. See you later, Sithiel. I will be streaming tomorrow.
Ooh, we could try a small key skip here. We're gonna attempt small key skip.
Hey, it's not too bad.
I mean, we have a hook shot now.
Well, yeah, that method isn't too bad. That's the nice method. There's actually another method that Woofer found that is like Monka Extreme.
Oh god. How did I...
You get chest storage and then zombie hover through a door frame.
No
and
thanks.
Then you heal with Tingle Tuner.
No thanks.
It is a legitimate way to get to Mirror Shield early.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, extreme Monka W. Not only can you do small key skip, Artemis, you can also get into the basement.
I could, yeah.
It's really garbage, don't do it. Oh, it physically hurts.
Shot.
Okay, this is the last time we'll fill up a ghost ship for this session. We'll be back here later, though. For Triforce Charge.
This is also, like, miserable without a sword. Like, I'm not gonna clip into the basement. Like, I'm gonna check this other stuff, but I'm not checking the basement. Not without a sword.
I mean, you can get... Okay, it's a lot of garbage stuff, but it's not too... Okay, that's a really weird sentence. It's a lot of garbage stuff, but it's not too bad. You can use Medley in the upper room to knock out a statue, do the statue small key skip, and then do a roll clip to get back in bounds. Well, then you go into the mini-boss. In the mini-boss, you can use a ledge clip, roll clip strat
I have
to
hook
clip
shot.
back out of bounds. This is in the mini-boss room.
Yeah, why am I...
Since you don't have a mirror shield.
Oh, to clip back out.
It would allow you to get mini-boss behind 3 statues and second crypt. It's garbage, though. Okay, Tingle has chart 31.
Considering this is all locked behind bait bag, technically, I'm not too worried about going super in depth.
Lane? Okay. Helmarock male is dead.
Did Helmarock itself have anything?
I think it had a chart.
Okay.
And Tingle had a chart. So there are 2 charts. Which reminds me, I need to check my charts.
Actually, what's the better option here? I don't have mirror shield.
Try.
Well, yeah.
Best option.
Do I? Oh, I don't. Oh man, if I had Earth Lyric, I'd go to the basement over or left side. But I don't have because I don't have mirror shield. And I'm not trying to do mirror shield skipping that room. No thanks.
Yes, thanks. My favorite part about Northern Fairy Sub being dead is I have to go there to grind skull necklaces anyway.
I guess, yeah, that's a good place to grind those.
It's literally the best place besides Hyrule and Forsaken Fortress. The best place to farm, if you need golden feathers and joy pendants, it's 2-Eye Reef Platform. It has 4 birds and like 8 bokoblins. So you can get everything you need in like 5 cycles. Whole sanity strats with Crane.
Oh, Link, no, why'd you do that?
I got home run, but it took me closer to the ladder, so I'll take it, I guess. I can't wait for Savage 50 to be required.
First logical sword, let's go.
I think that actually is possible. People arrive. Hey Al, you missed me fanboying over you. Well, I suppose fangirling would be the more accurate term. How's your Christmas been? You. Who? You. Me fangirling over you.
Just want to get up on this statue.
It was good. That's good.
Doing this without a sword sucks. Like you're using like the skull hammer jump slash.
Yeah, I feel that, Al. Trying to stream this week has been tough. I am doing really well. Had a good Christmas. Ironically enough, one of the few things I didn't want to get. Okay, I shouldn't phrase it like that. One of the main things I thought I would get, because it was decently cheap on my wish list, was a camera mount, like an adjustable camera mount for my webcam, and it was like one of the few things I didn't get. I didn't ask for a lot, but like of all the things, now I'm like, shoot, that's actually something I'm going to go out of my way to buy. Just because it's kind of nice. Yeah, besides that, I got a adjustable desktop mount. Flip flat odd shot, nice. This sounds really weird. I got a container for spices because it can fit my mate really easily. I'm not doing it, it's stupid. Anything with cliff plat is stupid. And then I also got rechargeable batteries. Because I found out, as a retro gamer, that's actually a very nice gift. It's just a pack of rechargeable batteries. Yeah, it's like a container like yay tall, yay thick, and yay long. And it's supposed to be for like larger... It's supposed to be for like sugar. Like that sort of type of material, but I'm going to use it for mate because it's just easier than opening up a bag. It means I'll drink more of it. That's healthy. Oh, I also then spent pretty much my entire Christmas afternoon making my background that I'm using right now. Well, Artemis, we're 2 hours in, and we have no sword, so we can say it's a pretty good pace right now. 29.
Hang on, we should kill some redeads with a skull hammer.
That is exciting gameplay. Oh, Al, you missed me playing Sploosh Kaboom for 40-ish minutes.
And you still have to go back.
No, I actually did get it.
Oh, did you get it? I missed that.
Yeah, it was like, I said, it's like, if I don't get it this time, I'm leaving, and I got it in like 14 hits.
Congrats.
Why would you do this? Because Command Melody was sub 20. Cherry Miss. Oh, shoot, you right. I didn't do the fast way for this. Yeah, this works.
Alright, we are going to attempt to do a skip.
Wow, another chart. My favorite. You shouldn't have chest. Al, imagine if we had soft resetting in HD. That would shave, like, literally so much time.
Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. I didn't bring Medley with me. I can't open up the thing. The chest.
I mean, it would shave off like 5 to 10, well, 5 to 7-ish maybe seconds off each and every save warp.
Mr. Floormaster, come here. I need to check what my item is. Come and take me.
So in like a category like Hundo, I feel like it would make a really good impact. Glitchless would shave like a solid minute. That's mostly because like anything for glitchless saves time. Glitchless gets no love, shaking my head.
Alright, I don't know what was in that because it wasn't important. Whatever it was.
Well, I've opened up all the charts I have received so far.
I should have. Back in open pot.
Al, are you talking about for when you say that you're beating the record, or when you actually smoke the record by like 10 minutes? Because the answer is yes to both. Yeah. I was actually going over the leaderboards, like the main HD leaderboards, and I'm like, Al has 3 out of the 5 categories. And like, the insane potential to destroy both of the other categories. It's okay though, because once I get into the hoverless grind, you know that I'm going to grind that. I think for the most part, my MSS goal will be like sub 530.
Did you check Thorn Fairy?
Yes, it's empty.
Empty as in no, like, rupees?
I don't even think it had rupees, yeah.
Did you do the Southwestern platform?
Yes, that was oh so empty. I can have hoverless record. Thank you, Al. You know that my goal is the sub to a hoverless, so...
Guess I'm gonna go grind some rupees. Grind some rupees and then go grab my hook, my grapple hook.
Let's see, I'm trying to think. So did you only get the first check in Earth Temple?
I got the first 2 checks plus just behind 3 statues and the second crypt, and none of them, besides the first chest, having hookshot. No.
Okay. In case I know the route that I'll take.
Although if you want to double check the transparent chest in the first crypt, I couldn't. I don't know what it was. I don't think it was anything important, but like.
Wait, then which chest? Oh, that chest.
Yeah, the very first chest has the hookshot.
Okay. Nuki, the crane is actually very, like, the seat is very good. Hey, I actually got the insanely good roll. Yeah, Al, I think that was, like, the main thing after looking over all the notes was just memorizing that route. The seat is pretty okay. It is a little bit of a slow one when it comes to, like, major progressive items like swords and bows, but, like, overall, it's not progressing too badly.
I'm gonna go check, make sure I didn't store any tingle statues.
Yeah, treasure chart numbers are really important, Al. I'd say, like, treasure chart numbers and, what was the other one? Spoil amounts. Spoil amounts and spoil backups.
Okay, I haven't stored any tingle statues yet. There's still 3 on the island. Give me some money.
So just to check something, you did not check the Stalfos crypt.
Stalfos crypt? No, I didn't go
The
to
mini boss.
I did not check the mini boss. I didn't bring Medley with me when I did the smoky skip, so I had no way to like get up to the land.
Okay.
Alright, that was just me forgetting to bring.
Okay, in that case, I think I know the strat I'm going to do, which is going to involve a little bit of save scupping.
Good. Yeah, because you have grapple, so you can get into Birdspeak, no problem.
Yeah, I'm already there. Like, in the hub. What I'm going to do is...
I can't wait for that one to have a, sword.
I mean, the main one that you're going to hate is that I am going to get the chest behind, like, transparent wall, the breakable wall.
Oh.
Wait, shoot, I don't have power bracelets. Crane W leave.
They were in a submarine. I forget which sub offhand. Look.
It's okay, it just hurts.
Dude, I think it was the Bomb Island?
One's in the Bomb Island because I don't have them.
I wish I could just hover over power places to see where it...
Yeah, that would be nice. Was it the flight control platform sub?
I haven't done that.
6i sub?
Nope. That one either.
Headstone sub?
Not Mark. I thought I remember getting something to add heads. No. I went there after I had power suits.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean, Al
wait.
have...
It was the lookout platform at Paul Print.
That's it. Al, have you already gone through and worked on all the stuff that we figured out? Like the entire list? Because if you have, that's impressive. Otherwise, there's your list.
Have you found anything in treasure carts yet?
Nope. Besides pain and suffering. The whirlpool thing. But have you worked on everything else? Okay, you've been looking through it. I was like, if you've done everything else... Pog you.
Oh.
Because there's a lot of stuff on that.
Where have you gone for treasure charts yet?
I have gone to Cliff Plateau, and that's it.
What map was that?
Cliff Plateau was...
Oh, I don't have that one, never mind.
31,
Yeah, I don't
which is the Tingle Mail, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, come on, I just wanted to grind joy pendants and golden feathers here. Let me do that. Is that what I want?
I'm going to feel bad if I find something. Trying to remember now where I found all the charts.
It's okay, it will only cause pain and suffering for me. Perfect things to give someone on Christmas.
Yeah, it could be worse. It could be your birthday.
True, at Chandra.
Come on.
Oh shoot, I don't actually have that, so I'm gonna have to pull out this. Once again, the biggest problem about grinding at this platform is the golden feathers.
Ooh.
We're about halfway on each. Also, because we haven't gotten bait bag, I'm going to do some insane brain stuff and chest storage my way onto the top of Headstone before using... Actually, do I risk that? I'm not going to risk that. I was about to say, before using that storage to get into Shark Island.
Okay.
I might, depending on how much magic I have afterwards, but I doubt I'll have enough. Because you need pretty much a full half bar for Shark Island. What you do need to empty, though, is your sanity.
Oh, you... Alright, gotta destroy the whiz ropes with the hook shot. Let's go.
Just go, leave, go back later. Don't do it to yourself, Artemis. It's not worth the pain.
No, I'm not doing the whiz rope cape.
Oh, okay.
It's like just 2 of them on a platform.
Main thing I'd like is like the way to actually defeat Octoroks.
Yeah. Have you done Cyclops 6-Eye Reef stuff yet?
Nope. My progression has been slow because, well, making my way downtown, playing Sploosh Kaboom for a solid 40 minutes really cut into my
Once
checks
I get
per
a
hour.
provided I get a sword, I'm going to check the cabana entrance. That way, if I have a sword, I'm fairly certain I can clear whatever's behind it.
Okay, we're almost good on Joy Pendants and Golden Feathers, Pog.
I have grapple for that. Start. Get some of those.
Well, to be fair, I have almost grinded all the spoils necessary, so I'll almost be able to check all of them with the exception of Blue Shoes.
6-Eye Submarine is useless.
Yay!
It was a red chart.
I really want to figure out if there's a way to like rewrite the chart images to make them like actually useful. Okay. Does this actually damage them? I mean, it looks hilarious. Try hookshotting the birds the next time you see them, by the way.
Alright, well done.
Okay, to be fair, the easier method is going to be this, but it's still going to suck. Anyone asks me if I'm insane, by the way, Artemis, the answer is always yes.
Well, I mean, I think anyone who like enjoys doing all sanity is.
Yeah, Hundo has a lot of stuff to learn. I think I literally have like maybe a 2-frame window to cancel here. Fetch. Yeah, Al. I'm sure you've already done this, but maybe go through Linkus's VOD at like 2 times speed and just hunt down any of the super obvious things that stick out to you.
You do check my settings to make sure this isn't swordless, right?
Yeah, it's randomized sword.
Just wanted to double check.
I mostly know because I put the permalink into the tracker and it has a sword icon.
Oh. Does that not show up for swordless?
This is not.
Okay, that's good to know.
Sideways item slides in Forbidden Woods. That sounds like pain.
Did you ever get the fly across the plat island Percy?
I did not.
Okay. Just so I know.
Okay, we're gonna try to do this on the chest one more time. It's just really hard to not break it with the hammer. I've been trying to use a pot to push me off a railing on a platform to get storage.
I find it easier to do it off the chest than the railing.
The main problem was breaking it with the hammer.
Oh yeah, no, because I normally have a sword when I'm doing that.
I think I have a good approach angle.
The chew. Isn't there a blue chew on Mother and Child?
Mother and Child? Yeah, it's next to the tree.
Oh.
Well, where the Korok tree will be.
Oh, there it is.
I'm canceling too fast. Are we talking boomerang item slides, by the way, Al? Or are these still grapple item slides? Grapple, okay.
Oh, I can do Eastern Fairy.
Yeah, because slashing is what, like a minimum 5 frames? Yeah. The subject of slashing.
All the fairies have a blue chew, right?
Yes. It's like a second, okay. Well, I mean, like, the animation of Link pulling out the sword for the jump slash, but I guess that is the same moment the speed conversion happens, so the animation actually doesn't factor in too much. This is old just to skip bait bag, by the way. Wind Waker Rando is a fun, glitch-based gameplay-filled experience. Okay, I got one more pot, and I'm not going to reload the platform. the reason I'm really paranoid about this Artemis is just because there has been one time where I totally could have checked top of headstone early, and it was the last shard that we had spent over an hour looking for.
Oh no.
So now it's like I don't even play games. I am going to check when I can. There we go. Oh my word, that's been like 15 minutes of storage.
Nice.
It's gonna be worth it, right? It's not gonna be. That's right. It's not true. Lookout platform at 2i Reef is worthless. Yeah, you were talking about the shield item slides, and I wasn't exactly sure what that string of inputs would be because I've never really heard of them before. So the main goal here is to use Leaf as little as possible to conserve magic. There we go. And it's a small key to Forbidden Woods. Top of headstone's worthless.
Okay. Small key. Okay. Forbidden Woods. All right. The one that we don't actually need.
That is literally the most that is the most useless key of any dungeon. But the nice thing is it doesn't reset chest storage, and I only use 2 ticks of magic, so we're going to be able to get Shark Island. What I'm doing is stupid and a terrible idea, by the way, Al. Because if I run out of magic, then it's kind of a waste of time. But if I don't, it's Pog.
Shark Island early.
Yep.
Oh, I haven't opened the mother and child chest.
Well, let's wait to see if it's actually anything. Okay, so the current wind direction is...
Crane.
Did set it correct, right? What?
Fly across the island is Victor Box.
That's Iron Boots. Okay.
Iron Boots would have
like
sucked.
understand.
Iron Boots definitely would have sucked there.
Okay. So there's...
Oh, right. We have a long side quest. Lenzo's assistant. Let's go. I'll work on those.
Well, calm them down. Yeah. We're gonna be here for a second.
Wait, is the flight control platform sub with all the... Yeah, we're not going there.
I mean, you can just skip all of it.
Oh, can I leaf over across that?
You can leaf over all the subs.
Okay.
Besides Bomb Island.
I'll just put you.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh god, I'm not doing all those wizards.
The shield item slide, is that what you're talking about, Al? Gosh dang it. I've practiced this so much on emulator, but I haven't actually done it on console yet. My leaf clipped in, but my body didn't.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, do we have any RNG refills?
Big refills, please.
And this is why Shark Island early is a garbage trip. Hundo doesn't have to come here, right, Al? Because if Hundo does have to come here, there's an insane strat that it should do to save time.
The bomb one?
Yeah, there's a bomb boost. Okay, can I at least climb up this?
Oh god.
Because if I can climb up the side of this island, that will at least make it semi-worth for the blue chew.
I control. Screw kill. Alright, we're going to be resetting here because I am not defeating all these visitors with a hookshot. It ain't happening. So we're just going to keep refilling on magic until we get there.
Do you do the little, like, sidle over strat?
Yeah.
In the sub? Okay.
Because I found out that, like, that's why I wasn't able to grab it earlier. Because I was trying to grab it in the middle of the platform.
There's a chance that there's a roll flip angle here that works. Because, like, that is a slope, and in theory, you can walk up any slopes with storage. Once again, that's a theory.
Oh, Tanjo's not here. Submarine has a treasure chart 17.
Feels bad, man.
We did it without having to resort.
So, I can't get a ledge grab on that. Unfortunately, the next best thing would be to use magic and leaf over to that. But I can't do that without, you know, the leaf.
Did you check Starbelt Archipelago platform yet?
Yes, it is empty.
Cool.
Oh. Oh. We're climbing, boys.
In what?
Shark Island.
Are you trying to, like, climb up to, like, that higher portion?
To get the blue chew to make it so it's not worthless, and... Let's see, it should be... Oh, come on. We can climb these at this point. In theory, we should be able to climb up these at this point. So, it ends up that where I thought you could climb up is not the best place to climb up. But there is a literal edge of a seam right on the corner that it looks like you're able to ESS up onto. But yeah, you can hookshot Beetle. You can hookshot every sub as well.
You said you checked Thorn, right?
Yeah, it's empty. Did you check Horseshoe Play Golf? Or just...
I did. I checked everything on Horseshoe except for the sunken treasure. Neighbors were on one of the platforms. Otherwise they were dead.
Okay. Okay, the fact that I got, like, the climb is like, I should not be wasting my time on this, but it was, like, just so swag.
Oh. Oh wait, no one else can hear it.
Hear what?
No, just story time about a mouse in my office that I found the other day. And then I got mouse traps, and it didn't kill it, so it was like in the mouse trap, just struggling.
We did it. Yes!
You got up to the upper port?
I got up to the upper part, and I killed the blue chew.
Cool, now just do Shark Island early.
True. I will break the rest of the grass to see if I do get any stray magic drops, but I'm really doubting it. Okay, the answer is no. Thank you everyone for the pogs. It does mean a lot to me. That is officially a clip that I've never seen anyone else do, nor do I want them to do it because it's stupid.
I remember I looked up Choo Choo. Do you remember what I said all print cave led to?
No.
Oh.
Hey Dean, how's it going? Merry Christmas.
I found Tower of the Gods.
Oh dear.
Let's go do hop across the floating boxes.
Hop across boxes.
That's all we can do.
Yeah, mint chocolate, that's the stuff.
No bow, no bombs. There's no point getting anything else other than this chick.
Ganon claws. I dig that meme.
Here comes Ganon Claws. Comes Ganon Claws. Down. I was trying to, like, Hyrule kind of doesn't work. Right down for the sake of... Oh.
I just want to grind out all the spoils I need to before Windfall. That's like my number one thing right now. Is there a way to void on the stone now?
Probably going to have to eat some chips.
Okay, no way to void on this. Oh, I take it back. I voided out on it. This is good, as that was the goal. Oh, I told everyone this when I first started the stream, by the way, those in my chat, but since this is a new layout, if people have ideas, feel free to suggest them.
The settings go all right, but as you can see, we don't have a sword yet, and we're almost 3 hours in.
Yeah, swords are useless.
Ooh, that was really close.
Look out platform chest at Stone Watcher.
Earth Temple Small Key.
Laughs in the temple.
We at least have Skullhammer.
This is true. I'm gonna save for it.
I haven't checked any of the Tingle charts yet.
Have you checked Diamond Step entrance?
Diamond Step entrance? No.
Well, I know what I'm doing now. Because that's 3 blue chews.
Is it?
Horseshoe, Needle Rock, Diamond Step.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, Elijah, but Grapple Hook was on Beetle 900.
Were you talking to me or your chat?
That.
Okay. I was like, Artemis, I have it. That is very. Yep. Okay, so we gotta get the blue chew here, check the Diamond Step entrance. I'll probably grind out the Needle Rock entrance, TBH. Actually, Dean, if you're still here, is there a hookshot strat to get into Needle Rock early?
I found a bottle.
Where?
Crescent Moon's Sunken Treasure. Just chart 7.
Which is...
Good luck. I don't remember.
Please tell me I have this chart. Please tell me I have this chart. Fetch, I don't have this chart.
I'm sorry. I don't remember where the chart was.
Please be the one I need. Gosh dang it, this is chart 8. Strikes me I should check the chart 8 leads too. Another child.
That one's dead.
Hog.
You checked Savage Entrance, right?
Yes.
Where was that?
That led to Ice Ring.
Ice Ring? Which was dead.
Yes.
Or at least until we can check the Frozen Jet.
Yeah. I don't know why, but out of all the tricks I have found for this game, I was about to say, Leafless Horseshoe is just natural to me now, but I missed the jump, which is the first time in like 20 tries.
How it always is.
This reminds me, do you give magic? You give nothing else. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm sorry, because I don't remember where I've grabbed charts.
Totally fine. It's not like I have a document writing all of them down. That was very sarcastic of me. It was meant to be rhetorical.
Alright. I know. But I'm just waiting for, like, one of these charts to have, like, a sword or something.
Did I get the chest with Naylor's Pearl in it?
That's, like, one of the horseshoe checks.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused, because I thought I checked both platforms, but I don't have it. So there's a chance that I might have pushed the switch and then just never checked the other platform. Which honestly is very Crane of myself. Ah! I did not check the other chest. I don't have to do Diamond Step early, and it's weirding me out. Like, I can just climb the island like a regular human would. It's so Dan's game. Oh yeah, because Al, there's some sick movement you can do in Ghost Ship, isn't there? Hey, guess where Wizrobe Paw Print is?
Where?
Diamond Step. I'm a people leave that.
Yep, not going there.
Well, you have to grind at there, don't you, Al? So is it like shield strat, and then does HD do the save warp or the bomb ledge clip void? Jay, because I only have the hook shot for long range damage. That's 4 hits each. No. Actually, I think it might be 12.
It's not 12.
8.
No, because, like...
It's big.
No, it's... Because, like, when I had to do the one platform up above with hookshot, it didn't take that long. It took a while, but it didn't take that long.
The main problem is when it's 3 of them.
Oh, yeah, no.
That's why I'm just
You
like,
said Cliff Plateau Lookout platform doesn't have it.
Yeah, it's dead. Did not mean to jump off there. That reminds me, Dean, of all the things, I'm surprised I haven't seen you stream TP Rando at all.
Did you check the 4 saving checks?
Yeah, they're all dead. Actually, no, I think one of them might have a chart. On Tree Branch has a chart.
What was the 4 saving entrance?
Forest Haven.
Oh, vanilla.
Yeah.
Alright, that's where we're going.
That's my first time ever clipping into Neil Rock like that. Neil Rock is DRC.
Oh, I have a DRC small.
had bombs, guys, we could do the Void. We could do the legendary strat.
You said it's Needle Rock?
Yeah. There's a really easy hook shot flip you can do to get in. Oh, so if I get bombs, I will try the hover. I'm really hoping I don't get bombs.
Alright, I'm going through Forbidden Woods.
Sounds good. We're gonna try real program gamer strats. Didn't make it. I probably could have come back and tried to get to the lower side. Oh, so I realized I have a lead, which means I can do the super fast strat of get over here. Oh, we can also use this to go back and farm the green shoes necessary. Pog?
Yeah, I'm grinding that right now. There's only 15, right?
Yeah, it's 15.
Alright, I'm at 12.
And that's like, besides skull necklaces, because I haven't been able to get that at all, that's the last stuff I need. Found the mirror shield.
Where was that? In DRC?
Alcove with water jugs in DRC. Which means pretty much all of ET is guaranteed to not have fire ice arrows. Like the first half at least. Actually, no. All of ET. So we already know what the first two checks are. All of left side is locked by fire ice arrows, and basement is locked by mirror shield. That's good, man.
So ET's probably empty.
Empty in terms of light arrows, not sure about everything else. Okay, it is saying that, and that is accurate. There's actually almost no more sequence breaking I can do in DRC with my current item setup.
Oh, like nice.
Find that. Can someone clip that? That was amazing. Ran out of magic, skull hammer jump slash, and like maybe a 2-frame window with the damage.
So much of
Just don't be bombs. Just don't be bombs. Honestly, having arrows be this would be very nice. Logical light arrows in the big key chest.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's a
Leaf
Tachi small key.
Leaf could put spaceman in them on.
Yes, but if it was logical light arrows, then we know anything that we get could not lead to bow in DRC. But
Right,
now
but we won't know because we have Leaf.
well, it's locked behind Needle Rock. I'm talking about the dungeon. Since it's locked by Neil Rock, everything in it is locked behind Fire Ice already.
Oh, Needle Rock, sorry.
Yeah. I was like, do you forget how entrance rando logic works, Artemis?
No, I thought you meant like Diamond Step for some reason. That's where my confusion was.
Oh man, I have a Forbidden Woods small key. I better go check this entire dungeon. Nope.
No idea what that was, but whatever it was, not important.
It's gonna be a bow. So much better than Poplin. Okay, 3 more blue chews. Where are 3 more blue chews that I haven't gotten yet? I haven't gotten the Boating Chorus, or the Angular, or the Southern Ferry. That was easy. And this, chat, is why we memorize the entire layout of Blue Chews. By heart. Because we are mentally stable.
Nice.
Can I get a yep? Oh, Al, because I know I'll be heading to HT soon, and by soon I mean within like a month and a half, Monka Steer is in my emotes now. Because I am in love with Monka Steer for HD runs. Like, my next opponent is Genofee, but I think my opponent after that is, like, Monka S.
As if Linkus wasn't already Monka S.
Oh, Linkus was very Monka S. But this is someone who actually grinds rando.
Right.
Jack, thank you for sending that clip in the race, in the clips. I need tournament announcements. Here's the bracket. Linkos was only Monka S, Al, because if it was a Jet Seed, I would have lost. Any, like, the less rando exclusive tricks there were, the more likely I was completely screwed.
Yeah, without knowing.
Loser 20. Oh, yeah, that's it. Shoot, was there anything in the Angular Keys Cave?
I want to say no.
Good enough for me.
Although, you know, it could have been a chart, but
It's probably chart 7. So if I win against Genofee, which I feel good about that. I feel like I have a good shot. My next opponent would be either Jarhead or Tuba. I'm not beating Jar.
that's Monka.
And Tuba is very good. Like, I have a better shot against Tuba than I do Jar, but that isn't by much.
I mean, that was like my scenario, like between like Lanamphy or CS. I'm like, like between those two and then Jar. Like I was just like, okay, I have a better shot against Lanafi, but it's not like I'm winning either by any guarantee.
Yeah.
And then I had such a rough time with Lanafi. Like I just played horribly.
Yeah, Sizabal winning to Linkus screwed me over so bad almost. Like that was a very, very Monka-esque test of like, can my heart handle this? Because that is like the most stressful race I've ever done. The only thing that comes close to it is spoiler log, or I suppose Plando would be what we were calling it then. But Plando Season 1 against Jar. That round shot my blood pressure. Did you say there was anything useful in Poprin?
The Choo Choo Cave, nothing that I remember except maybe a chart.
Okay. Oh, I can check the grapple, so that's a bonus.
Oh yeah, I wasn't able to check that.
Chart 16. I'll be back, chat. I need to use the restroom.
Okay.
I can now check all the windfall spoils. Have you checked any of the Picto Box stuff?
I haven't been to Windfall. Check that.
Okay, so I'll go get my Picto Box and I'll just grind windfall checks for a fat minute. Oh, I found treasure chart 7. I feel like it had something that was like not important but nice.
I think that was the bottle.
Crescent Moon. Ah, that's right.
It's Crescent, yeah. If it's Crescent, it's the bottle. Grandma gave another chart, so I don't think I've had the chance to check with that one.
Yeah, Al, getting joy pennants throughout the route is so easy.
Oh, Hole in Tree has an Earth Temple key.
Ooh. honestly, Al, like, there are places that are so dense that I'm not even sure if it's worth getting the I think there's one in, like, the DRC cave, like, right before the boss. I'm not even sure if it's worth getting that, if it's on the opposite side of where you need to go, but I can't remember. Chocolate.
All room before mini boss. Forbidden Woods has a shard.
Tall. Wait, what?
All room before mini boss, the grapple one.
Okay. Sorry, Al. So Alberto in my chat was talking about the many enemies room in Wind Temple, which is like in my head. Those two are kind of in like a similar mental space.
No, understandable.
Yeah. I mean, Al, you have looked into the better ways to do that room, right? Like, I think the way that we do it in Rando is probably the most effective way. Oh, so I was supposed to give the 20 leaf things. Like, snipe the Wizrobe, side hop, hook shot up, activate the switch, Bokoblin, kill Stalfos. The main problem is if the Wizrobe RNG is good or bad. You want good RNG for that. I mean, you always want good RNG, but like specifically for that, you want some insanely good RNG. Why Stalfos last? Just because like the angle setups you have for the many enemy room is just so clean that you don't want to waste it.
Ooh, found the iron boots.
I mean, yeah, there's also that. Oh shoot, where are they?
Forbidden Woods. Find the maze left chest. Right chest has another chart.
What's the way that Linkus does it, Al? Bido had nothing, right?
I haven't checked Bido. Oh, Bido mail, no. That was just rupees.
Okay. You know, Al, when you said, holy crap, I have an idea, that was literally the first thought that went through my head. I was like, it could actually work. Because I'm pretty sure that you can jump. Did you check Overlook entrance, by the way?
I haven't checked Overlook.
Okay, I'm right over there, so I might as well.
Okay,
You could probably, if you hardcore parkoured, I'm trying to think, probably the right. If you go straight to the right, I think you can go up one. The other option, and this would suck, is that you could go still straight forward for the one that's like right in front of you, and then you item slide into the ledge, or you climb up once and item slide into the ledge and then do the jump slash. But like that's going to be a really tricky item slide because that isn't a direct diagonal, it's like a wonky diagonal. It works. Oh no. in a YouTube video. That sounds good, Al. See you soon. I have 15 to choose, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another wallet, by the way, for 20 golden feathers.
From the mail or?
From the dude. And Bomb Island is Overlook.
There's a lot of charts here.
Time for me to do Overlook. Bomb Island is a fun and interactive island. I can't get to the first switch. I speed ran Super Monkey Ball, and it has tighter edges than this. Fortunately, I never could get a run because it requires a disc, not emulator, and I didn't have that option.
I'm also not going to be able to get the boss because I'm not Calidemos with a hookshot. I'm not Linkus.
I don't even think it's like possible. In,
Linkus got fairly close when he tried it.
In SD?
Oh, he tried, yeah. He tried it during a rando race at one point.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. The problem is it resets your angle down. Boomerang and Bomb Island cave.
Boomerang and... Are you serious?
Well, Overlook. Overlook, which leads to Bomb Island. But yes, I am.
Gosh dang it. That would allow me to get the boss.
I'm gonna look at Al's video real quick.
Oh, you know what that means, though? Destroy cannons on platforms that are in logic. And
so Al,
and
I think you might be able to do that same setup without doing like the weird roll leaf. You can adjust your camera or do like an angled roll jump, and you can get to the first climb up of the cliff plateau, which is about the same level. You're just gonna have an insanely bad charging angle. So, like everything I say / do, theoretically it's faster, but it sucks. The platform that's straight in front of you, Artemis, where was the cliff plateau, and, well, where was the cave that led to cliff plateau?
Did I not mark that? God damn.
Was that the choo-choo? That might have been the choo-choo.
It was either that or was it Earth Temple?
Might have been Earth Temple. It's the ledge that's straight in front of when you land. I will go out of my way to show you. Plus, I can check the wizard. Did you check the Popper Wizard Cave entrance?
The Wizard
This
Cave...
jump is not RNG.
Oh no, Choo Choo Cave led to DRI. So yeah, I think it was Earth Temple, and Wizrobe Cave led to Tower of the Gods.
Oh, but power bracelets are on the lookout platform. They initially change levels, but they do stabilize. It's kind of like the red leaf in Forbidden Woods, where it initially will dip down, but then it will correct itself.
Found a bow. Found a bow.
Where?
Basement of Forbidden Woods in the locked tree trunk.
Well, it looks like I'm going to Forbidden Woods very soon.
I just don't have a. Oh man, I don't have a good way to get into the. I don't have a good way to get storage. Like I still have the double modular room, but I don't have bombs or anything.
You can't get storage in there without bombs, so.
Alright, so
It's
I'll leave
okay,
the.
I'm gonna do the dumbest way to do things to me. Because I don't have any good like weapons of mass destruction, I have to use forest water to kill Calidemos if I want to be fast. So I'm getting that bottle. Is there any way to change forest water directly into other water? Like just instantly corrupt it? Because that would kind of be nice. Otherwise, I'm going to want to take care of another side. Actually, I'll just take care of my other side quest. Might as well do it before Lunzo. Okay, Al, I gotta get one thing, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. Reminds me, girlfriend will check.
If I had the boss key. Something that's not hammering. If we finally have a bow, that's.
Yeah, usually, so if I don't have bombs, the best place to leave open for the boss is either Hole in Tree or Morph Pit.
Yeah, no, I don't have either of those at the moment. Alright, I'm at least gonna go down and check what double modular room is. Just I can't.
I'm going to assume you'll save Scum it at least, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a save at the
Okay,
start of
Al,
the
sorry. I
dungeon.
wanted to set up a bunch of other stuff on my way. You checked the headstone stuff, right? And it was worthless?
I can double check what it had, but I don't remember it having anything. I did check it.
Okay.
Nothing's showing up on the tracker. Probably a chart.
Probably chart, my favorite. Okay, Al, I'm getting very close to it.
Double modular is just money.
Money, yep.
Silver rupee, no less.
While you're in Forbidden Woods, you should grind golden feathers.
Already did.
Perfect.
I grind golden feathers and green shoes. You said the two other force haven checks are dead, right?
Yeah. Well, on Tree Branch is a charge.
You remember what island that was?
Nope. Oso Earth Temple is not Cliff Plateau. It is Fire Mountain.
Okay.
Was it Bomb Island, maybe?
That might be it.
Was it? It wasn't Cabana, was it?
I haven't checked Cabana, no.
Okay.
You said Overlook led to the boomerang?
Yeah, in Bomb Island.
Alright, that's where I'm gonna head. Head
Probably
up to
should
that
keep my
area.
tracker updated. Ooh, skull necklace.
Because you said, like, giving the guy 20 feathers is a wallet, right?
Yeah.
Did you check the mail after it?
I think it's a chart. When in doubt, say it's a chart.
Basically.
Because the nice thing is, like, I think with our current setup of stuff, we only need to grind to, like...
Did you do blue...
Oh, shoot. Have you gotten any... Sorry, go ahead.
Have you done the blue chew checks?
I have not checked it yet. I wanted to do the Cliff Plateau first.
Ooh, chest on top of
Just...
boulder has a magic armor.
Ooh. Just because I wanted to show Al this jump in Cliff Plateau. And that also gave me an excuse to get a ferry. Not like a fairy, but a different ferry. So that I could do Lenzo Assistant Ferry. And then I can get spring water. And then I can cry.
Okay.
Because I'll go take care of withered trees. Thanks, Cynthia. Okay, Al, are you here?
Oh, it's 20 golden feathers? Dang it, I thought it was 15. Ugh.
Al, nope, you're not here. Okay, so in your video you jumped over here, but what we do in Rando is you land, tap LC up, and then I barely tap over, and it's a roll jump straight to here. So then the idea would be you would like charge into this, and you would have to probably aim... So you would aim like this, and aim for over there, or you could climb up, charge... like charge into this or back into this. If you charged into this... Oh, if you charged into this, then you skipped the ledge grab. So you swap off ledge grabs. So in your original video, you ledge grabbed that, and then also ledge grabbed over there. But now you're swapping it out for a ledge grab here. And there's actually a really dumb but cool strat you can do. So you climb up, and then you get this really precise roll angle into that ledge grab. I usually only get it like after doing the storage, because we usually get storage here. But yeah, this initial jump is really free with just like that little angle change. You should be able to. You should be able to slash directly. You should be able to actually slash all the way to here. And probably, because of the speed, clip to the other side of that trunk on the inside already. No, Sitiel, just because of how, like, the height is already set up. Which grab, Al? The first one? Really, are you doing it from the upper side or the lower side?
Oh wait, I have this.
Because you should, so you do the grab down there, and then you do the second grab, and then you charge in that corner. There is a chance for clipping, though, which I'm guessing is probably what is happening. Really? Because it's higher than where you originally charged. The leaves. fetch. I can't go back this way. Do the leaves hitbox extend out that big? I mean, like, it should be a pretty intense angle, but I was pretty sure it would still work. Weird. Yeah, SDL, if you do it, that's super slow.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite place.
Okay, I'm checking all the spoils. Besides Orca. This is gonna be warm water. Spicy. Okay, green shoes. Is a charge. Spicy water, Monka eyes. I'd go heat up more hot water for mate, but unfortunately, family is... So I can't really go do that. I wonder if we could script in an event for giving him like 15 red shoes. That would be kind of dope.
Yeah, like to have that extra check there.
Yeah. Just like another spoils check. I'm always a fan of that. 15 blue shoes is dead.
15 blue shoes is dead.
Yep. Man, I'm a weirdo when I play. I like think about what to do with this game because I'm like, what sounds good? What if we added more checks?
More spoils.
More yeah, even more so. More spoils checks. Miss Marie 80.
God.
Okay, 20 skull necklaces is a bow.
20 skull necklaces is a bow?
Yeah. So together we have 2 bows. 2
Right.
logical bows.
If I can get some skull necklaces, then I'll have fire and ice arrows to check cream and whatnot.
Okay, Miss Marie, you're gonna have... Oh, wait, this is Lenzo. I still need to talk to you, so I suppose this is fine. Totally was not checking the Discord. So Artemis, I really don't want to leave you hanging, but I think my body has about 2 hours left in it.
That's okay.
Because that puts me at 18 hours. Which... Oh. Okay, Miss Marie, give me some really good stuff. Thanks, Ethan. Everything, like, the entire layout was handmade. Okay, Marie has a chart at 40, but that's it. Do you want me to check the chart right now?
Yes.
Thanks, Evan. I hope your night is doing well, since you are up at major... No, wait, you're in my time zone. It's not major degen hours yet. We're like 2 hours away from major degen hours. It's only midnight, KW, yeah. Mentally, I have like another 2 hours in me. And then I'm going to have to pass out for like 10 hours because I was planning to do a minimum logical sanity tomorrow, but I think I might do it minus charts. Me sitting at 2 a.m. It's okay, Garrick. Welcome on in, by the way. Your name looks new.
Oh, I found Tinkle's chart.
Ooh, where is it?
Southern platform at the top one. 7 stars.
Okay. By the way, yes, chat, it does sound like I'm crazy. I promise you I am talking to someone. I just wasn't able to get my Discord audio to work no matter how I tried to capture it. But, new layout. And before this is Bo, by the way. Which would actually be kind of a disgusting bow. Because that's like, this is like a sphere 6+ check. It's logically locked behind an item we don't even have. Because we don't have bombs.
Oh god. That would be pretty awful.
It's a piece of heart, so all the spoils checks, besides potentially Orca and Skull Necklaces, is dead.
I have 5 skull.
You know, Cynthia, that's a really weird streaming idea. I think they call those podcasts. Yeah, that's right. A stream with no gameplay, just me talking. I won't even like have a layout. I'll just remove all the elements and it'll just be my background just slowly shifting. Here, I can actually demo that right now.
Did you ever check what Shark Island entrance was?
No, I did not.
Okay.
We'll leave the timer on. Actually, no, we'll leave the timer, Scythiel. So this is what Scythiel wants. Just my voice on a blank background. I hope you realize that the background is actually slowly shifting. And I spent so much time to make that look good. It is my pride and joy of the new layout. Lenzo left and the right are going to be dead. Calling it now. Never mind, there's a chart and Lenzo left. You know what, Tanjo? That is true, and welcome back to the stream during degen hours. And we'll give people what they want again. We'll be heading to bed now. Night, Tanjo. I know it's no longer your birthday, but...
Night, Tanjo. I know you can't hear me.
Best
Good
of
night.
birthdays. Artemis also says good night. Oh, so did that mess up the spacing of...
What did Cabana have again?
Nothing. Yep, that messed up my tracker again. There's a space between it and its custom-made outline that I spent so long on. Well, technically, Sithiel, it's no longer his birthday because it is the day after Christmas. But it was his birthday on Christmas. Okay, I spent far too long to have that not work. This is going to bug me if I don't fix it. Can I get a couple foreheads in chat, by the way?
So catching the killer bees and Maggie didn't, and the first like feature thing didn't have anything. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Jellies are dead.
I have actually messed it up more than I was trying to. It's worse now than when I started. Thank you, everyone, for either the pinhead or the forehead. These are acceptable.
Let's see what this is.
Hundo has always been dead. We've just debated on how bad of a category it is.
Oh. God. Found a delivery bag.
I have not, Al. I would love to see that. Ah, that's significantly better, and then I did that. Holy cow, Al. That is amazing. Artemis, I want to send you the greatest video ever.
God.
So, let's see. It burned through 4 of Alberto's fairies.
What's the
and magic armor.
What's the combat cave with the magtails?
In 10 seconds. Magtails is Rockspire.
Right.
Pompey and Vera are dead. Okay, Greg, we need to delay you because we're assuming that you gave us bad RNG.
This is gonna suck.
Let's see, chat. This is something I got for Christmas. It's actually really cute. My little sister had my older sister make a drawing of my bird.
Aww.
So, I think once I leave my house for college, we'll bring back the bird as a reward, like a channel point reward, and I'll replace Facecam with the burb for like 3 minutes. Because I also have it as a JPEG. Yes, yo. Anton, you are walking far too fast. I know you want to see the girl, Anton, but I need this man to write his sappy letter and send it. Okay, I need him to get right there.
Each hurts.
Couldn't care less, Camo. Yay, we got both of them. Let's hope Lenzo accepts them or else I'm going to go insane.
Oh, I can start the Goron.
Yep.
That's a check.
Look, I have, like, I'm doing the Lenzo's assistance chat and withered trees. Plus, TBH, if you force yourself to only super swim, the the withered trees checks are really fun, but the Goron trading quest becomes more enjoyable.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, at least Ghost Ship is free.
That is true. Treasure chart 11. Okay, we have updated my music playing in my ear. This will make things more enjoyable for the next 2 hours. Dragon Roost Cavern Big Key for bringing Forest Firefly, so it's worthless. Don't hurt it, you killed it. No, he implemented it into a key. It fulfills a greater purpose than that which it did before, Al. Now, excuse me, Al, the boss key is not worthless for most people. For literally any speedrunner, that boss key is useless, except for Glitchless. Glitchless is a bunch of nerds that still have to use it. So I'm trying to think, where are all the checks I need in Forbidden Woods? It's Vine Maze left.
Vine Maze left, room before mini boss, across the hanging seeds, and chest locked.
Behind Churchill. Did you check Big Key?
It was rupees.
I could have saved that Firefly with chest storage. Enlighten me how I could do that. Oh, I see, with the Big Key. Unfortunately, I needed to get whatever Lenzo had for me. By the way, if your thought in your head is currently, is Crane actually going to use forest water? The answer is yes, I am, because that is the fastest way to kill them, because I don't have a sword.
I know, I can't believe we haven't found a sword yet.
It's only 4 hours. Check hands. This reminds me, chat, I demand more use of Keck hands. It is a wonderful emote. BRB. Sounds good. Oh! Thank you, Scipio. Keck hands is amazing. Back with bread. What is that like, Al? Everyone in my family, including... So I'm on a low-carb diet, but everyone in this household, when I'm at my parents' house, is on keto. So with the exception of today, like, any carbs have been treated, like, as the devil. I mock my dad for it. It's fun. It's white people happy. I wish I could be white people happy with bread. Okay, tolerant binaries left. So I can store... Morph Pit is probably going to be my chest of choice. I don't even have to do small key skip. Wait, didn't we need to get a hole in tree, by the way?
That had... I think I had a pro. No, what did that have? Oh, it had an Earth Temple Smoky.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, Scipio, I like carbs. Not gonna lie, movement so far, not too bad. That's pretty bad. That's really bad. I take back everything I said. Oh, let's see if I can do this. This is a really cool rando strat. Oh, come on. Bruh. There we go. I did actually practice that one time, but it's obvious that I can no longer do it.
Where's the best place to grind skull necklaces again?
Northern Fairy sub or Forsaken Fortress. Preferably Northern Fairy, just because there are 4 there.
Gotcha.
Forsaken Fortress is just kind of like, if you're there, it's good.
Right.
peace. Well, I suppose in this case, pea hats. Yep. Let's see, how badly did I just screw me over? No, not too badly, but still kind of sucks. Forbidden Woods is honestly, like, it's a weird dungeon for how hard it is to optimize. Scythiel, that's a bad idea. Bad, Scythiel. Bad. Although, to be honest, admitting that you're about to go injure your hands to speedrunners is kind of like a pretty normal thing. That's because Wind Waker is a lot cooler, so it demands more from your body to play it. It was mostly a joke about how you should play Wind Waker instead of Melee. No, Scythiel. Wind Waker is the video game.
Wind Waker is control stick the video.
Yes. Wind Waker SD speedrunning is an Olympic sport. It isn't, I mean, it sucks, but yeah, it's not that bad. Kinda. Well, keep in mind, Scythiel, your arm gets bigger muscles because you did, like, unbuffered gives you big muscles because you're doing unbuffered. It's kind of like, lifting weights doesn't hurt after a bit. It's like, yeah, because you're lifting weights. This is true, Scythiel. It's also really the only way to get carpal tunnel. Scythiel, I've never heard strength training put so bluntly. Artemis, so that you hear, you make your muscles suffer so they don't suffer as much the next... Well, no, wait. You make your muscles suffer so next time they don't suffer as much.
Sounds about right.
You're correct, Scythiel. You are true.
Where did you say Air Shield was? In DRC, right?
Yes. Our room... Alco pots.
Okay, DRC is the...
Yes, it is.
If only I had... If I can get another small key for D. Or, no wait. I have a bow.
I need to refill my magic just a bit.
Ow. Ow.
Next time they hurt even more, yeah. You're not wrong there.
You need 20 skull net.
Yeah.
Ooh. I just got a notification that you're streaming. Thanks, Twitch.
Oh, sweet.
The mobile notification just came through.
It's okay, I've only been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know, chump time.
We're coming up on 10 hours.
See, that's me tomorrow, which is why I'm like, yeah, I need to fall asleep at.
Who knows? I might just raid you because by the time I'm done.
Well, if you're gonna raid me, I need to go to bed now.
Not necessarily. Because I still have the rest of this, an Octo expansion and Minish Cap.
How long do you think the Octo expansion will take?
When I was practicing it, I could get like 145. So this one's probably gonna be like 2.5.
Okay, and the Minish Cap?
That's like 3 hours.
You would have to be at this for like a solid 6 hours after I leave.
I mean, we both know that's possible.
Yes.
I haven't checked
if you
with this.
full clear the entire thing.
Check with this entrance.
Which one is it?
Star Island.
Oh yeah. And before it has bombs. Bombs are probably like the last major item we're missing.
Oh, you know, sword would be nice too.
And we have Skull Hammer. In theory, all we need is bombs, the rest of the shards, and a sword, and we're fine. That's minimum logic right there.
We're still missing another bow. There it is. Not the bow.
Scipio,
we are missing Hero's Charm. You're absolutely right. Not that he can.
Artemis agrees with you.
Oh, I found the Cabana Deed.
Oh, useless.
Yep, because I've already entered Cabana and cleared it. Like, cleared that entrance out.
I forgot what it had.
It was... I think it might have had a chart.
Great. Just my luck.
And I don't remember what chart it was. Like, a lot of the treasure that I've been digging up has had nothing. Oh, this is Shark Island, isn't it?
Frick. I opened up the chest that I didn't want to open up. Okay, where are my other options for chests that I can store? Think, Crane. Think.
What is the Shark Island? Is Shark Island the mini blends?
Yes. It's the mini blends with the 3 things.
Oh no, this doesn't have a...
No.
It doesn't have
Shark Island is the orange. Shark Island is orange.
This is Shark
Coding
Island.
Course is the mini blends.
This has yeah, this is Shark Island.
Oh, enjoy doing that with... Do you have fire and ice arrows yet, at least?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna cry.
I at least have Skull Hammer.
No, even that's... Well, I suppose once you get, like, a mini blend spear, you pretty much just keep swinging that.
I mean, I also have Soup. So, like, health isn't too much of an issue.
It's not health, it's sanity.
I mean, I'm already doing all checks type thing.
Okay, fair, but... It's like a Wizrobe.
Oh, there's a... Oh, right!
Situation.
I haven't collected any Skull Necklace or Knight's Crest.
Yes, please collect all the ones that you can.
It'd be nice if we could target the...
There's a really cool, like, climbing strat that you can do here. That can actually skip leaf. that's not it. And now I need to get storage again because I tried to show off. That strat was found by Skylight with the help of Trog. Oh, come on. So I tried to do a really swag, like, arrow shot while falling down because I need to store the bottom chest in Forbidden Woods in the second room. And I tried to fire arrow it, and the fire arrow hit the chest, but not the bulb. So it was almost just like this super swag fall. Instead, it was just lame.
Oh, there's a Whiz Roach now, too?
That's why you have to plan. That's cool. This got hit. It did not hit. Okay, Crane. Remember.
Oh my gosh, how
How this works.
many enemies are there in Shark Island?
Many.
It just keeps going.
Okay, come on. There's a way to climb up this. Why is it? Start by covering this. Is there a jump slash? Is that what I'm getting? This is the problem when you try to use strats that you know about but you didn't find, so you don't know how they work. Okay, there we go. So pretty much the point is that you climb up that and fly across, and this allows you to get chest storage into the next parts of the dungeon. It's also the only reason why... Actually, we haven't been able to do it yet. reminds me of my next big Taz project. I need a Taz leafless Forbidden Woods. Someone remind me to do that. Maybe that's what I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream me Tazzing that.
Doesn't work. Oh, we got it.
I'm assuming it is Shark Island.
Alright.
Yes.
Do you have my stream up?
No.
Pull it up.
It's a sword. I already know it's a sword.
Pull it up.
It's either that or Greg. There can only be but two extremes. I have to watch a Prime ad.
Alright, don't worry about it. It was Brad. Like, I would have been happy with Greg.
I got my favorite Prime ad too. I found out that there's nothing worse in society than being a teenage girl. It's a new Prime show that's going on, and it's like, I found out the only thing worse than being lost is a teenage girl, and it's like...
Oh, okay,
what?
Yeah.
Face holy water demon plant. Ha!
Alright.
You know, when you think about it, defeating Calidemos with forest water is essentially the same equivalent as, like, drowning a vampire in holy water.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, until you land in the loading zone, it doesn't count.
My god. Shark Island always goes on longer than I expect it to.
It's pretty long island. Scythiel, you're in my chat. Would you rather see me tomorrow stream more Wind Waker Rando or attempt to Taz Leafless Forbidden Woods? They'll likely take the same amount of time, as Leafless Forbidden Woods is stupid. Very stupid. Why not both? Because I'm not mentally I'm not insane. I do value partially my spare time. That's a joke, I don't. Have you checked Shark Island entrance yet?
Not yet, no.
Yeah, my boy. Seeing the Taz, that is true, Scythiel. People are always like, I mean, I'd love to see the Taz, and you're like, yeah, but you're not going to watch around to see it being made. And that is the thing about this week, is this next, like, week of streaming is all supposed to be towards, like, my viewers and what they want. namely the Uteral Sanity that begins next week. Do you care about content? As if though I care about content. I played Sploosh for 40 minutes. Oh, so blaze it.
Nice.
Did you already check the northwest-southwest lookout platforms on Southern Ferry?
No.
Better,
Destroy the cannon
oh,
ones.
yeah. I was like, better question, can you destroy cannons?
Yeah, no, I went and grabbed the boomerang.
Congratulations. Was Bomb Island everything you feared, and more? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Sorry, I'm on Windfall.
Totally fine.
You said, what Forest Firefly had nothing?
Yeah, literally all the pick-the-box checks are dead.
Well, you said, like, some of
Besides,
them...
like, left Lenzo.
Tommy and Bear had a chart, right?
Yeah. Currently, the only reason you would want to do them is because the Lux Pictobox with Linda and Anton can only be done after becoming Lenzo's assistant. But if they're empty, then there's no point.
Wait, did Lenzo's assistant has...
No.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Yeah. Claire would love it. I would hate it. You know what? I actually don't watch a lot of Claire's streams. I should. There's a lot of people that I would like to watch when they stream, but like either they stream at a bad time for me personally because I'm very particular about when I watch streams, which may come off as a surprise. Because everyone knows if there's Wind Waker rando content, I'm usually there. But
I just want a sword.
Swords would be nice. I usually only laugh. Like, I'll stick around in most chats for like 5 to 10 minutes, but I usually leave because my ADD makes it so it's super hard to stay focused.
Let's see if our boy Creeb comes through.
Creeb, I believe.
Did Callie Demis have anything?
A chart. The same thing he always does.
There's a lot of charts.
Well, I mean, there's only 49 of them to get.
Yeah, and I feel like we've gotten most of them at this point.
I mean, it was a low sphere grapple.
It was.
Which is the terrifying part. I'm going to miss all of these shots on Cyclist because I'm too tired to think.
Creeb has a sword!
Creeb has a sword?
Oh, Creeb came through!
It's a Christmas miracle!
It really is! Oh my god! Oh, oh, finally! Even just having the hero sword makes this so nice.
Ah, yes, the B button functions.
Basically.
I will say this. Not having a sword makes certain storages a lot easier.
Does it?
Yeah. pop drop and bomb drop are easier because like you can mash B for a really tight one and you won't just like pull out your sword and wreck your setup if it's a pot. I give you life, Korok.
Oh my gosh, that feels so good. Oh, we have a sword.
After 4 hours and 25 minutes, we have a sharp weapon.
Oh my
Feels
god.
deadly, man. Okay, Shark Island, which one are you? Yep, there you are. Barely out of it. Should be right here. Yep. It would be a sense of irony if Shark Island Sunken Treasure had the other Brad.
Oh my god, I'd be upset.
This does mean, in theory, we're barely missing any items.
How many total checks does decorate the town?
Total checks or total flowers?
Total flowers.
Oh, so hey Mob, welcome back. Al, it's 10 flowers. But you want to make sure that you leave with 1 for the Goron trading itself.
You also want to make sure you talk to Sam before you go to put any down.
Pretty much. Well, no. Actually, you can talk to Sam at any point.
No, it doesn't let you place them down.
Oh. Heck. Al,
like it didn't let me target him.
Found.
Oh, did I not talk to? Do I have to talk to Sanary again?
We're talking about to get the flower to begin with.
I have the flower.
Okay, Al, I am expecting to be completely astounded.
Doesn't actually target it. So good.
Oh, Al, this is beyond stupid, though. Is this really worth it over skipping the odd shot? Like, at this point, I feel like it would just be easier to learn the odd shot and grind it out, even though it sucks so much. Because I think Index does the odd shot. Well, weird shot, I suppose. Shark Island is Wind Temple, by the way.
Oh boy.
I'll clear it. I can full clear it. Now I'm really glad I came here when I got irons.
Do you have a sword?
Nope. I have a skull hammer though, which is pretty much the equivalent in Wind Temple.
Oh, don't forget to use the boomerang on Malira.
I won't. And I don't need to do dumb storages for the big key chest because I actually bought Wind God's Ari. That is the first time that has ever been useful.
Yeah, because we don't have bombs yet.
Yeah. This means that the usual optimal route to Wind Temple is now not optimal. Din's Pearl is the first chest.
Awesome.
On the bright side, we know that top G cannot lead to any progression in terms of dungeons, as we have found all the dungeons.
It could have a bow.
Yes, but
oh no, I see
it
what you mean.
cannot be a dungeon.
Gotcha.
Okay, I take it back. I actually can't full clear this because I don't have a small key for the dungeon.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why I threw the car. You want to just pull out your sword and drop him.
You don't have a sword.
true. You want to know what sounds really good right now? Nachos.
I actually
could
like I like
murder for some nachos.
what I do is like I'll just take chips and then take some shredded cheese. Just throw that in the microwave.
Think that, but with a little bit of like seasoned meat. No, Sithiel, I'm not eating Nacho the runner. I'm eating Nachos the food. The downside is chips have carbs, and so that's automatically against my family's diet right now. But I could probably convince my little sister. Or my mom. My mom really doesn't enjoy the diet.
Sam is useless.
Feels bad, man. I could full clear... Oh, wait, no. I could almost full clear Earth Temple.
Did Cyclist have anything?
I think he might have had a chart. Maybe. I did check him. Yes, Ithiel. So there is currently there's a Nacho grinding any %, but there is another side Nacho that's doing AD. He's actually 12 minutes ahead of Al, but he wants to get the sub 2 before he submits to the leaderboards, Kappa.
Welcome back, Elijah. Yeah, Creep had the sword. We only just got it like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, buddy. Nah, the lowest I can see AD going with the current route is maybe 213, 214. Maybe. Really, Al, you think lower? 212. 212 is like Monka-S already. Because 212, you're talking like... Because your sum of best is what? 213 right now? Or is it 214? Magic is stupid. Okay, I found the room where it actually would have been nice to have sword, which is the big key. Okay, in that case, I take it back. Because if we improve your sum of best, even minorly, by like an extra minute, and then you pulled off your any percent play, it would be possible to get like a 212. Potentially 211.
Were there any Tingle statues in DRC? Do you remember?
No, because I could only get the first 3 checks.
Okay.
They didn't have bow at that time. Or bombs.
The bombs would be nice to find. But I have a bomb bag too. Let's... Oh, you know what we haven't checked? The frozen cave.
That did dawn on me, and then I.
That's a Savage Labyrinth, right?
Yes.
I have fire and ice arrows now.
In that case, Al, with Medley Skip, I think a 211 might even be possible RTA. It would have to be an insane run, with all the RNG being super in your favor, but I think it would be possible. Not that Medley Skip alone saves 2 minutes, but the
We got double magic.
implementation. Really? Where's double magic?
Tingle Island, Big Octo.
Ooh. I forgot, we actually have methods to kill the Big Octo now.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the Big Octos.
That's great. I only really enjoy Big Octos with, like, bombs. I just find it really satisfying for some reason. Really, it's not hard at all. I mean, by far, the weird shot is still going to be the fastest strategy. Because you're skipping 2 loading zones off a single item slide, and you have to charge an item slide regardless in. So, screw the weird shot. Al, it's going to be like ladder skip. You're gonna use, nah, you're not gonna use weird shot in hundo runs. Sounds like fun. You're talking to the person that does door cancel for the fun of it, so I've mentally kind of tortured myself to the point where I hear that and I'm like, actually, yeah, that does sound like fun. Very precise. Very doable by humans, yep. Go, Makar. No, Makar. Don't die to the P-hat. You know, Al, imagine how easy it would be, though, with notches. Not easy at all. I think by far, Notches is like my favorite Wind Waker HD meme. Because you can just put anything to be like, it'd be easier with Notches, and it's like, what? It's like PG skip, easier with Notches. PG hover skip, easier with Notches. Actually, that one is kind of easier with Notches because of the bomb rotations, but you figured out a really good system for it anyway, so... Bulb skip easier with Notches, yep. We should have a notch filter. That's how we can... Ow, that's how we can do it. We can just put a notch filter, and you can't submit runs to the non-notch filter without proving that you're not using notches. So if you modify your hardware at all, you're screwed. You have to put in the filter. Zombie hovering easier with notches? Yep. Did you know that holding an ESS is easier with notches? I bet you didn't know that, Artemis.
I didn't.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's true.
Because I don't really do it.
Is life easier with notches? Life is actually harder with notches because we expect you to play at a higher level. Miss the leaf. Missed my sanity. So this is gonna suck because I don't have bombs. So we're gonna have to get the YOLO one-shot jump slash.
We still haven't found bait bag.
No, or bombs, which is funny because bombs lock one of our bows.
Do they?
Yep, because we had a bow behind spoils and spoils back.
Oh, you're right.
Cave.
God, I don't even want to know what the lock seed.
I kind of do, but I also don't. Considering that, I mean, so that bow alone, our current, like, bomb lock logic one, is insane. Because it was the wallet behind, let's see, where did I get that wallet? The wallet in Diamond Step, and Diamond Step was Dragon Roost Island Cave.
Which is locked behind power bracelets.
Which is locked behind power bracelets, so we're already on Sphere 3. That wallet you needed for grapple. Bombs are somewhere in here, and then you needed Leaf as well.
The Leaf was Sphere 0.
Yeah. This would allow you to farm the golden feathers easy as the macro. And from there, nope. Okay, we're good. From there, it goes on. So, depending on where bombs are, it's at least Sphere 5 or 6. Okay, this is a frame perfect jump slash. I mash for it because there's no other way I'm getting it. Question: is storage easier with notches?
Found the bait bag.
Oh, where?
Needle Rock Sunken Treasure.
Wow, does this mean we can finally get hints about the location of blue maps?
I'll find out.
Nice. Those are my favorite hints. They're very informative.
I just love that like it was like on Needle Rock when I was going to be doing the bait bag skip.
I mean, to be fair, the bait bag skip is faster by a lot.
Oh, we can do Needle Rock Cave now.
This is true.
Where was that?
DRC, I want to say. Hey, Cole.
That's hilarious. DRC leads to Needle Rock. Needle Rock leads to DRC.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. How's it going? Merry Christmas after. Yep.
Sword.
Emphasis on the yep.
Oh, this is so nice having a sword. Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is gonna be some tight timing on these Wizrobes. Al, remind me, how do you kill this Wizrobe in AD/Hundo? You're finally learning to speedrun yourself? Pog? Light arrows. I think if you light arrow the last enemy, because if you light arrow the Dark Nut plus the other Wizrobe, like you combine those, and then you ice hammer this, I think that might be fast, depending on like the RNG. And Cole, which speedrun are you learning? Both enemies? Okay. Okay, so currently Wind Temple has been completely empty.
Good to know.
It has a Dragon Roost small key.
Does it really?
Yep. In Wizrobe Mini Boss, which is still out of logic, because I personally am missing a Wind Temple small key.
That's annoying. Okay.
Oh, that's cool, Colt.
Well, because I just entered Dragon Roost Cavern, being like, man, if I had a small key, I could full clear this dungeon minus the bomb checks.
I actually have another small key, so now I can do it. Yame boy para paya.
Well, because you need the one key to like open the first door.
Yeah, I already have opened that door.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I had that key. Like, and I have bow, so I can at least go for a bit further.
Well, that's always cool, Colt. Is it very RNG heavy or not?
What did you say the big key chest had?
I can't remember.
Alright. Just in case it's a
I
shark.
know there was a really cool clip I did, but that's about it. Let's see, bait bags here, so I probably won't do that. Was there anything good from bait bag skip?
Shark.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Do you have the needle rock chart, by the way? I don't.
I do. I'm getting it right now.
Okay. Just checking. We haven't, and we can do pig now.
That is true.
Outset Fairy, I don't think had anything. I did check that. Yeah, I'm seeing that it has.
I mean, Colt, to hear that something can behave strangely in a game while you speedrun it is like...
I was running into some fun glitches while playing Golf Story.
Did you just say Golf Story?
Golf Story, yes. It is like honestly in my top 5 games of all times.
See, my
Tower of the Gods
games
small key.
Go originally was Wind Waker SD, but now it's Wind Waker Rando, Wind Waker HD, Wind Waker SD, and that's the top 3.
Right, I'm glad I checked that because yeah, DRC Big Key had a Tower of the Gods small key.
That was it. I knew it was required for some reason. I just couldn't remember what. Okay, I wouldn't mind it. There we go. Actually,
If I can find bombs, I can full clear out Tower of the Gods. You know, there it is again. If we can find bombs, we can full clear this.
if we could just find bombs already. Hey, here's a cool little shot you can do with Needle Rock. Shoot! Oh, fetch. Oh, I suppose, yeah, that's a little bit of RNG in the run that could screw you over.
Right, I guess I'm not going to find bombs here.
You don't. I mean, we might find them there,
well,
since I'm now at here, and I'm going to go backtrack things.
Well, no, because bombs technically lock fire and ice arrows unless there's another bow that's not spoils locked.
Okay, that was a 6-shot, free-handed platform. Feels good, man. Feels really good. Bye-bye, keys.
Rope Bridge has a heart container.
Feels crashing.
To check dark room.
I'm actually already going that way. If you want to go the other way, so go pot room and check that entire side, then I'll check everything that's like key locked.
All right. Oh yeah, fair enough.
I was
just saying dark room because
magic.
I was just saying dark room because that's not technically key locked.
Yeah. I have to go that way anyway to check the key lock stuff, so it's like...
Yeah, that's fair. Hot room also has a heart container.
Hearts, yep.
Yeah,
See, I'm at 7, and I'm assuming you're at 12.
I'm at 10 now, actually.
Wow, that's less than I thought.
Just love the fact that like I found 2 heart containers so far.
Telescope is in dark room.
Oh, well, I have to grab that at some point.
True.
That's a requirement.
The run being bad now is not bad. Oh my goodness. Telescope in dark room, Hero's Charm in Bird's Nest.
What? Okay, so it looks like I need to go to Wind Temple.
Yeah. Okay, if we are, like, insane luck, this is Greg. Nope, it's a quiver.
I mean, that's useful.
Yeah. Purple ruby, okay. I knew that DRC couldn't be beyond loaded to that degree.
That is still funny, like, just 2 meme items back to back. Plus 2 hearts.
Oh, Kados is the 2 Argon Demons. Yeah, that's
Fucking mini boss now.
Claire, I'm sorry, you're right. I should have immediately equipped the Hero's Charm. I'm just really tired, I'm sorry. I really should I should go to bed, because I'm also planning on streaming, like, probably an all Sanity minus treasure charts tomorrow. But am I? Nope. Feels Wind Waker, man.
Also, hello, Claire.
It is much better. I'd say it's better for the looks, just because, like, my brain can do the calculations for Hero's Charm by itself. Like, I can see in terms of Hero's Charm, which is a little creepy now that I say it out loud.
Mini boss has a joy pendant.
Joy, yep. So hot room and that. Okay, so then it's just left, right.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be able to check one of them.
It's okay, I can check both because
Yeah,
I
because you
think
have the big key.
Yeah, I sacrificed a fairy for it. Yep. Claire, you've missed it. The seat has been full of so many fun things. Me playing Sploosh for 40 minutes.
Oh yeah, no, we only
glitch
just
for half an
got
hour.
Claire. We just got Sword like at 4 hours 20 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, the right chest is a yellow
Yawn
ruby.
Sword.
Oh, you've been lurking a bit. Good lurk.
Skipping hearts in case of hover.
Ozzy, hello!
Left side is a bomb bag.
It
so
is?
Now you'll have 99 bombs.
Sweet!
Before actually getting...
Once I actually find those bombs, I'm set. He said there's a quiver like further down.
Yeah, so we had a bomb bag and a quiver and telescope and hero charm and 2 hard containers.
All right, yeah. I'm in Goma right now.
Oh, and mirror shield.
Oh yeah, and mirror shielding.
Yeah, I decided. Well, my instincts kicked in, so I decided I'd do Goma as well. With Boomerang.
Yeah, mini boss was. I don't think I. Oh, I didn't open up the warp pot. I'm gonna open that up before I leave.
I didn't open up the orange one because there was no purpose.
Well, I'm gonna open it up.
I actually used the earlier.
Well, I'm gonna open up the dungeon warp, like between dungeons, so I can come back later. So I can grab those items.
I used that when I first found it to get back to Forbidden Woods to grind green chew. Very, yep. That's cool. I always liked the stamina system and how it was like everyone treats it kind of like a new thing in terms for like Nintendo fans, the stamina system, because Breath of the Wild is like, it's not. You know, Goma with Boomerang, not that slow.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Oh, I actually really like that system. That can lead to a lot of cool speedruns. Map, yep. Please tell me it's a map to this dungeon. Please tell me it's a map to this dungeon. Yep.
Beautiful.
Okay, Artemis. My limit is being reached. I think I'm going to nab a sword at Creeb. I'll go check Pig, and then I'll use the pig to kill me and zombie hover into the heavens.
Alright, sounds good. Just going back through. Gotta open up that warp pot.
Did you check Transparent Chest?
I didn't have Mirror Shield going into Earth Temple.
Well, Transparent Chest with the Creep.
Oh, yes. Tingle Statue.
Okay. Given my current plan, that is not of high importance.
Up the warp pot.
I already turned on the fan. That's right. I'm stupid. Creep. I will appease you. Look at this. Landed directly on the edge of the platform. Already had fire arrows selected. This was meant to be. Of course, you're going to get like the early cycle by going chow. Feels good, man. Nothing like the lighthouse scene when Link gets cut off like halfway through it. And then you can literally just like side hop.
Where did Diamond Step lead again?
Wizrope Cave.
Oh. Alright.
I don't even need to buy bait, I already have it. Feels
Oh, I have
so
a pair.
good.
I have a pair.
Okay, we're gonna pull a risk and we're gonna get a singular hint at outset. Outside, so a better success rate right there. Outset Sunken Treasures Deluxe Picto Box.
Oh, I don't have that chart.
Trying to figure out which one it is. How's the run going? I decided that I would yeet the pig, get the black soil, hover, and then cry. It's 2-2 scale to wall.
Okay.
Because my body is saying sleep. Sleep brain. So my mind's telling me play, but my body is telling me just stop doing this to yourself. An upgrade for your magic is located on an island of greed. No fetching away. No crane, don't sleep. You don't like this, Scythiel. Once I sleep, I can be sane again. Sleep is not bad. Sleep is beautiful. I love sleeping. Don't get me wrong. I, too, am like turbo G-Gen. I love staying up till 3 a.m. at the same time. But I've been staying up till 2 o'clock for a solid week in a row now. And waking up at like 8. Caffeine is my addiction.
What the big Afro's got?
I want to yeet the pig. I used to be able to yeet this pig so easily. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. This is more like it. So my favorite part about this throw is that you angle it and you get a backboard. You backboard the pig over there. Well, to be fair, Scythiel, if you booted up Wind Waker and it's hurting, that means your hand got injured because of melee, and now it's triggering. I hate this pig. I hate this cutscene. I hate this trigger. Because it's literally like, I'm gonna place bait, right, where you can get it, and the pig's gonna be like, see? See, the cutscene triggered, and the pig didn't even, like, get anything. And now I'm out of bait. This is why.
Oh, I hope I have enough. I hope I.
I'm playing right now, lol. Nice. I failed the hover. That means we get a second try, Pog. Yes, Colt. It's a 2-for-1 on the second try. On one hand, I get to try to eat the pig properly and dig up whatever that prize is, and I also get a second try for the zombie lever. Because I think I was mashing A for 2. I wasn't like mashing A fast enough. I'm just mostly glad that I remembered my method for actually eating the pig. Because I've always thrown it, but you can literally just place it down right there, and you get the same, like, effect you need. Because you need that, like, lift to be alternating. Backboard. No, stay out of the water. I hate this pig. Pig is Moblin's letter. Is that French vanilla?
No? I guess we can call it French vanilla.
I'd meant to pause so I could alternate to B, but we hovered for even a quarter of a second, so... French vanilla means that it's like it's either like a really dumb and nonsensical location, or it's just like a... Anyway, that is that. Oh shoot, I forgot to disable the chat in my thing. This is actually really awkward that I've had chat. Because I was trying... Oh shoot, that was the wrong one. I was trying to have like get stream chat be part of it, but the layout was being a little wonky. I know French people are a meme, but like, I don't know, just because it is. Okay, that is going to be it for tonight because I need to sleep so I can stream again tomorrow. But
Take
we'll
care,
send you
Crane.
over.
Thanks for stopping by, or wanting to
Stopping
do this.
by for 5 hours.
Yeah, stopping by for 5 hours.
Best of luck with the rest of it. I'll send you a notepad with all my charts.
Okay.
No problem, Cynthia. We'll have another one tomorrow.
Wizard
Not
Cave
Sunday,
had
because I think Sunday I'll be working on stuff.
Wizard
What did it
Cave
have?
just a shard.
Okay, that's not too bad. And we'll have more stuff for the layout after Sunday. Probably not tomorrow, because I'll get closer into streaming to the beginning, so... Okay, bye. Okay, Artemis.
Bye-bye.
My people are your people.
Welcome, everybody. Now you can actually hear my voice.
I don't even know why that happened. Okay, I have a suspicion of why it happened, but I don't know why. My suspicion is that I had a Bluetooth headphone in for some of it to play music because I thought the desktop audio would be captured. And I think the mute, like, it connected to my laptop for a second, and I think that just kind of broke things.
That would sound about right.
Okay, so it's going to be a document called routes, but I promise you it's just the treasure charts.
Alright.
Okay, good night.
Take care, Crane. Thanks for the help. Also, hello, everybody. Yeah, once we do this, once we finish this, we can move on to another game. We've just been doing speedrun marathon over here. feel like I should change the stream title to Drop Crane. He's no longer with us. I can't believe that. It's gonna be about that. Once everything's done, yeah. Basically, it's the rest of this, and probably like another 5 hours after that. Because we're gonna, so we need to finish this out. Then we have Octo expansion and Minish Cap randomizer. I love these charts. Yeah, but I mean, it was like kind of like, I'm gonna do that as a Christmas. That's gonna be my Christmas stream. Just a bunch of speedruns. I don't think I actually have the golden feathers. Thought I needed 50 soft grind. There's Ice Ring. Yeah, and like I haven't streamed in a while. Like I think the last time I had streamed prior to this was my tournament match against Lanamphy. So it's like it's not like I was really able to interact with chat or anything. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I was stuck at work waiting. I was stuck at work waiting for my shift to start. So I was just doing a random. Oh yeah, no, I was with Crane that entire time, Sithiel, but Crane's audio was just being stupid. Oh yeah, no, I was the other half of that awful. Did I apparently had the sunken. Oh, did I mark this as boating cool? I bet I marked this as a boating course or something. Yeah, I think I thought that was boating course. I don't think I have boating course. But yeah, no, that tourney match, that was a seed. I'm never asking Trez as a joke if he wants to roll a seed again. So I'm pretty sure that's the only Trez seed of the tournament so far. And oh boy, was that a Trez seed? And then I just played awfully. I was so mad at myself. I mean, I was like the seed itself. There were some pretty awful locations. Yeah, tracking the leaf. That glorious, glorious moment of tracking the leaf. No, but I just made so many really dumb mistakes that I hadn't made in like ages and stuff like that. I don't think I can make it to that. No. I need to hit that. Like I had voided out in Cliff Plateau, which I had, like hadn't voided out in like months there, and then after that, I just kind of went downhill from there. Like I wasn't like Lanafi, like that was going to be a very close match, like with us both being at our best. So I was like, I'm not mad that I lost. I'm mad that I lost in that way. That makes sense. I'm mad at myself. Yeah, and like, and in something like the spoiler log, like once you make one mistake, like it's so hard to come out of that mindset because like you just know it's like that one mistake could be the reason you lost. I've always had issues with mental games. I played tennis. Please get this. I'm not gonna. Dang it. Can't hit that cyclone. If we can hit the cyclone, we're fine. Nope. But we halted too much. We're not gonna have enough distance now. This minigame sucks. If you have bombs, there's a way to cheese it, but like we don't have bombs and we're 5 hours in. You just like basically have to hope that the cyclones are in your favor. If the cyclones aren't in your favor, you're like you can't win. Like we're gonna miss the cyclone. I can't wait for this to be like a yellow ruby or something. We're gonna miss the cyclone again. Like if we can hit that cyclone, we're fine. But it's so annoying to hit. It's so far out, like it's hard to time your jump to it. Yeah, just item slide at the goal, yeah. We'll just item slide to victory. I don't know if this is gonna work. I think we used like too much magic to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you need every ounce of magic. So what was funny? Like I don't know if you guys. So when Crane was doing that, I was doing it too, and like we started at the exact same time, and I finished it so much faster than he did. Gonna miss the cyclone. I just want to hit this cyclone. Just one good shot with that cyclone there. All we need. I've never had this much trouble hitting that cyclone though. I don't know what it is. Yeah, for rando, it's yeah, definitely. And like I've always enjoyed that type of game anyways. So like I'd only be using it in speedrunning like when I like need to like push my time down even further. Otherwise I'm like, no, we're not using that. Can we get that one? Ah! How did that not get us? I mean, if everybody agrees to use it, yeah, I think it's fine. That's just like one of those things. Like everybody should agree to using it. We're gonna miss the cyclone again. Did we not just go through that cyclone? That cyclone is broken. I guess we have a bunch of ruby. Okay, so it wasn't just me. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we hit that one. I don't think we're not gonna hit this cyclone either. The waves also just can screw you over. I've never had this much issue with this. This is annoying. I almost want to leave. I think it's also moving during all this, so like it's so hard to time it. Alright, let's try this one again. Oh. I think it's about time we started playing rando standing up. I need to stand up for a while. Oh my. Sitting for a while. We want to... what the heck? That was so close. A little annoyed at that one. That one I felt like we should have had. The good news is Ghost Ship is still available. So we can still use Ghost Ship to grind money. Gosh, that was so close. The 6 o'clock? It's more moving back and forth than it is like up and down. It didn't move over nearly as far as it has been. The first one I don't think puts you up that high. Because like there's been a couple times where I've hit it and I like only go up like this. I can try, but I don't think it goes up that high. Yeah, that just put me right over it. Yeah, it's just too low. Yeah, but it basically boosts me up the height that I already lost from sailing. No! I don't understand why. I've never had this much issue with this. I have no idea why. way towards that cyclone. Got a little bit of it. That one just wasn't in our path. Yeah, like if we can angle more to the left, we have a better chance. But it's still so much more annoying because like we can't spend time angling once we're already there, like in like because then we run out of magic by the time we actually get it. This game sucks. Thank you. Okay. Controller, I swear to God. Thank God. That was way too close. All right, now just give me Greg. Give me Greg. Okay, we made all our money back. I don't think I'm pretty sure that's about how much we spent. Okay. I can't believe that. That took forever. I went the wrong way. But oh, did I get the double shot? I got the double shot! Let's go! Whoopee. Yeah, it's a stupid precise shot apparently. Like that's the first time I've ever done it. All right. I want to say this is Stonewatcher because I don't know. We're just gonna say it's Stonewatcher. Is this the one that No? Okay. Hey, Doctor. Races, it wasn't really a race, it was just, oh. Oh man, I hope one of these doesn't have karma, the big ones. Is it DRI? I knew there was one cave that could do it. I couldn't remember which cave it was. Ow. Oh, whiz robes. Ow. We also haven't found Savage Labyrinth yet, and that scares me. More money. Yeah, no, at least we have boots and hookshot. Yeah, Savage Judge tells you what it has. I can't wait for it to be like bombs, like on floor 50. We also have soup and plenty of hearts. Let's go. There's a Master Sword. That's a very nice find. That was weird. Not sure why Twitch caught that. Pogi? How are you doing, Pogi? I can't reach it. No problem there, Pogi. Thanks for the raid. Hope your night goes well. Merry late Christmas to you as well. Take care, Pogi. Ready for the snipe? I was good. I was joking. Hey, look at that. Triforce chart 6. Let's go. Let's hear it up for Triforce chart 6. I should probably check the Triforce charts soon. It's Tower of the Gods. There we go. So we're missing 3 shards, a bow, and 2 swords. So we're missing 6 items. Reefs are in this setting, we just haven't had bombs to put them in logic yet. More charts. Let me... It's quick. Let's get the Great Fairy hint. Music's really glitching out here. Okay. Oh, we needed that. Oh, I was holding B! Oh, so much for that hint. Please. We need the hint. Oh, I did Shark Island. Did it not let you clip it? Or did it not let you post the link? Where is it? I don't know how to allow it. No, it didn't let you post the link. I'm trying to pull this up. See if we... Try posting it again real quick. Yeah, no, it's just doing just making the stars. Like, I see that you... Oh, so at Shark Island. Okay. So we're gonna figure out what it is here, I guess. Where's the why not have Shark Island? Oh, that's Bird's Peak. That's not Shark Island. Maybe we won't find it. That's Bird's Peak. I mean, yeah, like I was just holding B, so it was going by frame. A blue map? Of course it's a blue map. Of course it's a blue map. Who's games? Thanks for the follow. I know the Ballad of Gales. Triforce Chart 2. Alright, let's go see what Shark Island has. Alright, where does Shark Island lead? Wind Temple. All right. We don't have any wind temples, please. So we can't beat this dungeon. But we can get most of it. And there's a DRC small key that's in here that we need to. Right, last pearl as well. Okay. I'm pretty actually sure I can actually also full clear Earth Temple. Well, minus bombs, we can full clear Earth Temple. Seems to be the case for everything here. Minus bombs, we can full clear. Yeah, gosh, 6 hours and no bombs. Oh, cool. Now we won't get lost. Oh, I should probably grab you. More charts. Oh, I also can do this. All right, we have enough for Orca. Oh, that reminds me. While we're here, we need to get 3 more golden feathers from P-hats. Okay. Alright, 20. Now we can get our second wallet. Excuse me.
Oh.
There we go. Seriously? Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Nice. This fan's going on forever. Yeah, Bomb Island, I've already checked Bomb Island, though, fortunately. Bomb Island actually had the boomerang, if I remember correctly. And since we haven't had bombs, boomerang has been really helpful. Just like, once we get bombs, we're gonna have a full bomb bag. Let's go that way. Pretty sure this is the DRC small key. Yep. Oh. Okay. Let's go get our Marlin's letter. Marlin's letter from the pig, and we'll go talk to Orca. Ugh. Take care, Scythiel. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest. Merry Christmas to you as well. I don't think this is what we have to do. Just hit me. Hit me! Whoopee! We'll just leave you to it, man. Okay. Eat that pig! Eat that pig! No, no, you save right there. There it is. Alright. Go back. Cool. Oh. Hey, double time. Correction, I've been at this particular game nonstop for 6 hours. The stream itself has been going on for like 12. Oh, shoot, I didn't do that while I was there. We ran Super Mario Odyssey World Peace, and then we did Splatoon 2 Hero Mode. But yeah, this is obviously taking up the bulk of our time. We had a friend over for a good bit of it, like kind of doing it co-op style a bit. I had to go to bed. Now it's just me again. Pretty sure this chest here didn't have anything. Yeah, just a skull necklace. We'll save you for last. Where do we go? I should probably do those two. Oh, I haven't checked this entrance yet. That would be awesome. Stay there. Oh gosh, it's getting really cold. What do we got here? Oh, Savage Labyrinth. Savage is empty. Savage is completely empty. Let's go. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh boy, that would have been like 50 minutes of pain. Oh gosh, that feels so good. We don't have to do Savage. Yes! So that stone will tell you, like, will give you a hint as to what's in there. And if it just says a challenge, there's nothing. Yeah, that excitement is that we don't have to go through 50 floors of Savage Labyrinth. It's a very good excitement. Where did boating course lead? That was, yeah, that was Popper. But yeah, so we're 6.5 hours in. We have yet to find bombs. So I was kind of worried that bombs would be in Savage Labyrinth. Luckily, they weren't. Was that Stonewasher? Oh, I don't have my pun thing. We're gonna quickly add an image. There we go. Behind us. You know, it is honestly kind of impressive, like, to go this long without bombs. I mean, we went like 4.5 hours without a sword. Yeah, I spent like an hour last night taking that screen cap from the Animaniacs and like cropping that out. Cool. I had to add it to the scene, but yes, we were prepared. So when we were first in here, we weren't able to grab everything because we didn't have the grapple hook. Now we do. I remember this not being, I think it was a chart or something. Crane had checked here when he got here. Ah, that's right. More charts. now that I'm looking at the map, we're still missing a fair number of charts. Go east. Lookout platform. Gosh, there's like a cold draft like at the bottom of my room. So I'm like getting like my feet are getting cold. Platform's over here. Oh, I know it makes sense thermodynamically. That doesn't make me any less happy about it. Any... What I should have done is turn the heat on. Because it's been like really warm the past couple days, so I turned the heat off. And of course, like the day I turn it off is like when it starts getting really cold. Ooh, okay. We just need one more piece of cheese. And then we can check Hyrule. Oh, ghost ship. That's actually perfect timing. I couldn't have timed that if I tried. But nothing's actually here that we need. There's just a lot of money. 300 rupees to be exact. So we get all that. I do need a comically large pair of slippers. Get the good ship again? Get the ship again. We're gonna grind the ghost ship for a bit. Because we're gonna need a lot of rupees. To check the Triforce charts. So as long as we don't open this chest, we can keep grinding rupees like this. We'll do this one more time and then I call it there. For now, anyways. Actually, okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he fires this. There we go. Oddly enough, so the chest actually has 100 rupees in it. That being said, there's 300 in the pot, so you know. So we can either get 400 one time or like infinite. Okay, I'm gonna quickly check how many rupees we have. Or how many Triforce shards we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is 398? We need 5, so 400 times 5 is 2,000. So we'll do this again. This will give us enough rupees to translate all the Triforce charts that we have at the moment. The value's in the pots, absolutely. Alright, that will be enough grinding for now. I only did that now just because we happened to like be at this island where the ghost ship was spawning tonight. Just out of pure happenstance. That was a complete coincidence. We can actually full clear, now that I think about it, we can full clear Forsaken Fortress too. That was Bird Speak. Let's go do that, and we'll go do Forsaken Fortress stuff. Yes, a very, very happy accident. So there's treasure, sunken treasure down here as well. I grabbed those. I can't remember where Cliff Plateau was. I want to say it was Bomb Island. What entrances do we have access to? Wind Temple, Fire Mountain, Bomb Island. Yeah, actually, of those... Yeah, Bomb Island is the only one that we've actually checked. I have a fair number of entrances I need to check. Really? That's outset. Right behind us. There it is. We were like just off. Awesome. With that, we can actually we'll be able to full clear Earth Temple with some cleverness. There's Shark Island. Alright, so I need to be careful on how I do this. So we're gonna go store... Oh yeah, so the way the grapple hook works, you can just do weird shit. Foggy Floor Masters might be our best bet. But at the same time, I don't want to try and get storage in it. Out bombs. That's the thing. We don't have bombs. At least we have all three small keys though, so that's pretty nice. Alright. So we're gonna go... We'll do the mini boss first, I guess. Okay. So we're gonna save this chest that's in this room. Because we can easily get storage in this room. Because we have all three keys, so so we don't have to worry about saving small keys. We don't have the boss key, however. So then what we do, we come up here, come over here, open that, so storage basically allows you to like store the next cutscene, and that can have any sorts of different properties depending on what you store. So I'll show you like chest storage in a little bit here. Actually, this is just something you can do. Oh boy, a bear! Okay, I'm gonna try and lure this guy over here a bit. I have time to get out. So, also, because we didn't actually defeat the mini-boss, the music's going to continue playing while we're doing this. So, storage. Basically, we can get storage off of ledges getting pushed off. And then, so what we're going to do is we're going to open this chest. We're going to save before opening this chest. And basically, the animation that plays when Link opens a chest, it changes his hitbox. So because we stored that, we now have that hitbox that Link has when he's opening chests, which allows us to like walk up stuff that we shouldn't really be able to walk up. Grab Medley with us. And just to show it off, we're gonna do this. We have command melody and stuff, so I don't need to do this. This is more just for fun. The chest storage like allows us to like walk up this statue here. He has a hitbox, so Link he can open the chest. So we can just go behind the statue and continue onward. And we have this property until Link goes through a loading zone, or I void, which it's basically a loading zone. It is important to note. So we did open the chest. We don't have that item yet, though. We don't have that item until we enter that loading zone. Oh yeah, hitbox, not hurtbox. And we're just gonna open these up a while because we're gonna come back through the dungeon later. We're just doing this now because we don't have the boss key. So in order to get into the Jahala fight, we need a way to ignore the boss key. And we could ignore the boss key by doing some shenanigans like this. So chest storage, like, it changes our hitbox. It kind of allows us to walk out of bounds a bit. So there is a chest in here, which is a little annoying. Like, it's going to be annoying to grab that chest a bit later. But I don't have bombs. If I had bombs, I would grab it now. Grab the ledge. That's not the ledge. A little annoying with all. Oh god. Okay. Take 2. Without the annoying enemies in our way. Because now, I can just do it this way. Now it is important, or it is worth noting that we don't have bombs, so we technically can't open this warp pot. But if we jump up there, we can lift the rock up. Because it operates like a rock that we can lift with power bracelets. And then we can just ignore the boss key. And that's how we get in here. So now it's just a matter of what did we get. Oh, we got the Tower of the Gods big key, okay. It is. So we're drinking soup here because soup doubles up our damage with the sword. And that allows us to one hit these guys with our sword. Otherwise they would take 2 hits. Ah, come on. These lights suck. There we go. So we like to have light arrows for this boss, because you can actually just hit the boss with light arrows. Alright. And that's Valhalla. Oh. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take the rupee. And now we're saving and quitting out. So we can just be at the beginning of the dungeon. So yeah, right. No, it makes sense like that until you remember that you don't have light arrows whenever you face this boss. Never. Even the trials, like the refights of these bosses, you don't have light arrows at that point. Like, so it's just in the game that you can use light arrows on Valhalla. So there's one chest that we're not going to be able to get in this dungeon. That's the tingle chest, because it requires us to have bombs. I suppose, yeah. Link to the Past is one like Zelda game that I've never really played. I'm not too familiar with it. So we have to do it this way because if I were to have just opened all the chests normally, there's no guarantee that I'd get the big key for this dungeon. In which case I wouldn't be able to check what the boss had. However, doing it like this, we're just going back through and getting everything. So again, grabbing, like, doing magic here. So it just lets us beat up these floor masters. It's always a nice feeling. Without soup, that would suck. With soup, that's bearable. Oh, nice. We got another bottle. Yeah, basically. There we go. If we had light arrows, it'd be really nice for this one room. We don't even have bombs to make it easier on ourselves. Yeah, really. Get that chest. So you're supposed to like move all these statues around. Come on, Link. Link's not doing it. You're supposed to jump slash. There we go. Gosh, that took forever. Ooh, excellent. Wind Temple Small Key. We can full clear Wind Temple now. So you might think that we're stuck here. We're not. Wall's still there. It's just a solid one-way wall. Alright, this room sucks. But we like to have light arrows for this room because the Stalfos suck. And barring that, it's really nice to have bombs because then you can just blow them up and then get rid of them. But since we don't, we're taking these out one at a time. since we have that Wind Temple Smoky, we'll actually use that to clear through Wind Temple. It still would be nice to have bombs before going in. So that can, because right now we're like leaving a bunch of like bomb checks in dungeons. Really? Really? Okay. Both Wind Temple Smokies were in the basement of Earth Temple. Fantastic. You had to have bombs? Yeah, there's a couple enemies like that. The bombs just like blow them up faster. Obviously. Yeah, who needs bombs when you have Triforce charts? Alright. So this we'll be able to full clear Wind Temple. It is gonna be a little bit sketchy. So let's hope we can actually get it. So that's why we needed the one key in order to open that door. But we still have a chest down here. Oh, I don't have a way to get storage off this chest. This might be we might be here for a bit. I just realized I don't have bombs to get easy storage. Oh yeah, no, we joke that walls are merely suggestions. Get down here. Ow. Alright, this is going to be interesting. We're going to save. So because we don't have bombs, we need a way to push ourselves off the chest. And luckily, these pots work well for that, but, you know, they break if you hit them with your sword. So this is going to be a bit, and I'm also like old. Oh, cool. Wow. That was fast. Okay, now we just can't fall down. I was not expecting you to get that fast. But because we have chest storage, we can abuse that a bit. Oh, that's bad. That's why we saved. So because we have chest storage, we have no way to get out of that pit if we fall. Now we gotta do that again. Yes, so like that, but that's one of the risks we take when doing storage like that. Like it allows us to do some pretty amazing things. It just also means that we might force ourselves like in a bad situation. Yeah. Yeah, so fortunately, a lot of these enemies respawn. The chest is still here. Okay. Luckily, there's a couple pots sent down in this room. That's not the drop button. Man, after we got that so quickly, too. There we go. All right. Try this again. All right, we're good. Oh, shoot. A rock here. We'll just go up and around it. Okay, I'm not sure what we got, but whatever it wasn't super. Ah, way too soon. There we go. Oh. That was worthless. Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, gosh. Oh. I have a hook shot. That's faster. Let's go! We got light arrows! Nice. It's very possible we might not even get bombs. We still need another piece of the Triforce and then 2 more swords, and we can go in and defeat Ganon. We don't need bombs to complete the game. Bombs just unlock more checks for us to do. Alright, and while we're here, we need to check the entrance here. Because we haven't checked this yet. Ooh, angular. Excellent. Palm Island was it? Very wonderful puzzle. Angular was not loaded. Sad. We still have 3 entrances to check. 2 of which we can't check. Let's check Fire Mountain, I guess. Oh wait, where's DRC? Needle Rock? Okay. Oh, I was right over there. No, I wanted the 420. No. This is over. This is gonna suck. Take care, Doctor. Thanks for the good luck. Oh wait, I can do this. Actually, does this work? I've never actually tried this. Oh yeah. Let's go. Who needs to throw bombs in their mouths when you can just put light arrows in their eyes? This is why light arrows are better. Oh yeah, light arrows kind of OP. Like, really OP. There's a reason you don't get these earlier in the game. Oh yeah, they're nice. Oh no! A bunch of dark nuts, whatever will I do? Oh no! Flight arrows are very nice to have. Oh. That's right. Why am I not right now? So this one's fun. So we have light arrows, so we could just like, you know, beat up everything like that. But we can also just do this. With this particular cave. And then we just do this. Oh, do I have to, oh, I think I have to enter one of them. Maybe not. I don't know what's going on. That should have worked. Wrong one. There we go. Let's go. Yeah, I guess we'll go to Wind Temple. We'll go see what the Wind Temple entrance is. There's only one other entrance that we can check then, and we actually can't because we don't have bombs. Alright, there's Bird's Peak Rock. That it had anything, but no. Alright, let's go clear out DRC quick so we can get our meme items. And we'll get a quiver then as well. Oh. And then I guess we'll go to... So we'll do this, and then head to... head to Tingle Island. Go to Tingle Island and check... check Tingle statues, and then also decipher a bunch of charts. So because we have a key, we actually don't... So there's 4 keys in total for this dungeon. We have 2 of them already. We use 1 to get past that first room. And the second is in our inventory. So when you open a door, it checks to see if you have a key, and then it unlocks the door if you have it. What happens, however, if you go through a door backwards that's locked, it checks to see if you have a key, but then it doesn't unlock, so it just, you get a keeper key. So we can just do that. And now we have our hero strength. And there's a quiver. Alright. So that's basically all. So we could technically go through Forsaken Fortress, but bombs can't be in Forsaken Fortress, so there's no. I don't feel like looking for that. Because you technically need bombs to get into it. I'm not going to worry about that. We're still missing a Tingle statue. Alright, we're deciphering tarts now. Oh. Just gonna relax a bit. Okay, let's see here. Diamond Step. Okay. Which one's that? That's that Great Fish? It's Great Fish, okay. Paw print. One of the triangles. Other? Okay, so we're at Tingle. Let's go check Great Fish then. Okay, we're here actually. We'll go east first. That's Northern Triangle. I didn't realize Northern Triangle was right there. Let's see what this gives us. Wind Temple Big Key. Oh, man. Man, that sure would be nice to have for Wind Temple. We'll do Great Fish now. Ooh, we'll take that. Diamond Step. We'll go to Outset. We have to get that chest anyways. Alright, we need 2 more items for Go Mode. We're almost there. The problem is there's still about 80 checks that haven't been done yet. Oh, it's all the way in the back. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I don't wanna enter Jaboon's cave. Back. Oh, cool. Take care, Double Time. Thanks for hanging out, though. You have a good rest. Oh, I remember Crane saying something about. Oh, I see what you mean. Not a problem, though. I think he said that was a chart. I should probably grab that. Yeah, no, and we're like I have an incentive thing with channel point. Um, we hit that, then I'll just do like bombs. That's also gross. All right, how do we do this? So bombs is it's really nice to find bombs, but it also unlocked a shit ton of things. There's a lot of stuff that we can now do. Like a lot of stuff. What chart was that? Triforce chart 8. I think that was Maggie actually. I think that's actually something we could have gotten really early. Yeah, the thing is, so like bombs basically unlocks the entirety of Tower of the Gods, plus checks in all the other dungeons. Like bombs in dungeons alone unlocked 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 23 checks. And then I'm able to like, while there, grab some other checks that the game doesn't think I should be able to grab. So yeah, bombs unlocked like 30 checks in total, probably. Look at that, 99 bombs. Ah, that's so glorious. It's so nice. Oh, come on. Another bottle. There's our last Tingle statue, and that's actually the Tingle statue that you would find in the dungeon, just not where you would find it. That's cool. We still only just need 2 more items, though. But yeah, like, bombs locked this entire dungeon. Like, there was one thing we were able to do beforehand. That was it. And the game still doesn't think we can do everything, because technically you need 2 small keys. But we're going to be skipping the first one, so it doesn't really... But since we have bombs, you'll be able to see like exactly how broken we can make this game. This run, no. I mean, there might maybe like a heart piece or something. But like in general, yes. Like I've had plenty of seas where there's been vanilla items. That was close. That's not how you're supposed to do that skip, but it works. Oh man, having bombs is so nice. Yeah, and like I also don't know where the vanilla heart pieces are, because there's just so many of them, and like that's not something that I really keep track of. So yeah, every dungeon has one of these. You need bombs to open them. And actually, rando exclusive are warp pots that go between the dungeons. So we're actually going to... there's a warp pot that travels between DRC, Forbidden Woods, and Tower of the Gods, and Wind Temple, Earth Temple, Forsaken Fortress. So because we're here, we're gonna basically clear out all the dungeons now. This will put us at the start of the dungeon, is just to make it easier rather than going backwards. But this also means that we can now fully complete Forbidden Woods as well. We can beat the boss. So we'll do that while we're in there. It's really nice to find bombs. And now we're going to Forbidden Woods. Yeah, basically. But we got most of the checks. Like, there's literally just the one check that requires bombs to open, and then the boss, just because we didn't have the big key and we didn't have a good way to get storage. Another chart! So that was a chart locked behind a chart. Locked behind, sorry, it was a chart locked behind bombs, locked behind a chart. So when I was here, we opened this bottom chest here. But I saved before opening it, so I could use it for storage. So this is why we like bombs. Not necessary for this part. So before, when I was using that chest, we can do the same thing with a bomb. And it's much more easier with a bomb. We saved at the save and quit, so. Also, Double Time, are you still here? I'll give you an option. How do you want to see Kalidemos defeated? With bombs, with a bow, or just normal boomerang strats? Okay, we're having some trouble here. Show me the bombs? Alright, we'll do the bombs. Also, this is the easiest big key skip. You just just full speed ahead. He wants to see the bombs! I made those first two shots look super easy. I was trying to see if I could get stuck. There's a way you can get them stuck in the vines. I don't know the setup for that though. Well, it's a good thing we have like a million bombs. I apparently can't even hit that. There we go. So yeah, you can use the explosion of the bombs to hit Calidemos from inside the bulb. Oh look, another chart. And that's Calidemos with bombs. Hey, Chrome Knight. Thanks for the good luck. We're in the home stretch. We just need a sword and a Triforce piece, and we finally got bombs after like 7.5 hours. Yes, that's what you're supposed to do. And if you had selected bows, I would have been breaking the vines with the bow. Just shooting down the vines. Nice. Alright, you ready to see some intended strats? I'm joking, of course. We don't do anything. We're not doing any intended strats here. Yeah, let's just pick him up through the floor. Intended strats? Impossible. Oh. So this was affectionately called Tower of the Cutscenes, because there's just a bunch of them that we can't really do anything about. Really? There we go. Oh, that's funny. The other Tower of the God Small Key was here. Alright, so now the game thinks we can finish the dungeon, which we can. That's just really funny. That is here in the dungeon. Obviously, that's not where you normally would find the key, but you know. So here you're supposed to like use command melody and while you're standing on the switch to like make the little statue go across a bridge that happens when you stand on that switch. We ain't got time for that. So we do that. Oh no, a darknet. Whatever shall we do? This is supposed to be the first darknet you encounter. Oh no, whatever will we do? Oh no. These things suck. Couple more checks here in the dungeon. Oh no, none of my attacks went through. Welcome there. I am. This one's. Lots of health. Whoops. do something else. We're not gonna get 20 hearts necessarily. There are a couple checks that are in the game that are checks that we don't actually grab. Like for instance, in the vanilla game, there's a check where you have to hit Orca 500 times. That is completely out of logic in the randomizer. There's not a setting that you can turn on that will put something put a progressive item on it. So instead, what the game does is it puts like rupees. It puts things that we'll never need other than like. But if you're going for like 100% completion, like you want all. If you want all 20 hearts, then yeah, you're gonna have to do those types of checks. But that's one we're not gonna be doing. So it's possible we're not gonna get 20 hearts because it could have a heart behind that. Surprise, 100%. Yeah. No. If I was doing this just on its own, maybe. Doing this in conjecture with a bunch of other runs, no, we're not doing 100%. Like this is already going to be close to 10 hours. Like adding 100% would just make it even more. I jumped too early. Way too early. My brain's tired. There we go. First try. I have not done 100% randomizer, like not 100% like with getting all the checks and whatnot. Just hasn't interested in me too much. Like doing, because again, like doing all these checks anyways, like doing all those checks that are in logic, is like about 10 hours. And usually when we do them, there's usually a couple of us that will do them at the same time, and nobody wants to do 100%. So I might do it at one point, but not anytime in the foreseeable future. Maybe I could always like make that like a sub goal or something, but that's not going to be that's not going to be a sub goal that happens anytime soon. Especially with working, that's like one of those streams that I kind of had to plan around, like set a date to make sure, because like again it's a really long stream. Like this is a really long stream too, but I'm off work at the moment. I am. Thanks for the follow. I do have the big. Nice. Yeah, because the checks that it leaves out are like there's already some really long checks in here to begin with. If we're going for like 100% with all the hearts, there's a couple checks that are like even longer. Like that Orca 500, like if you know what you're doing, that's like a 10-15 minute check. If you know what you're doing. Like if you know how to if you know the fast strats, it's a 10-15 minute check. Like if you watch GDQ speedruns, Linkus 7 did a 100% of Wind Waker HD. A while back, and like because it's 100%, Orca has a heart piece, so they have to do that. And like Linkus 7, like a really good runner who knows the fast strats for that, still took like 10 minutes to do Orca 500. But yeah, just like I don't have a death wish on me. I say as I'm running away from fireballs. Alright, let's see what Godin has for us. Cool. Thanks. More charts. More charts. Welcome. It's going. There's just a lot to do. Still a lot to go over. So that's nice. We're going there soon. There's our southern triangle. That's Spectacle Island. Five Eye. Five Eye. Alright, we're over there. Alright, let's go do this. We'll do Forsaken Fortress stuff. Use the Warp Pot to go back through Wind Temple, Earth Temple for those Tingle Chest checks. Hey, too bad I don't have any way to use that. Yeah, we'll just... We did get the Tingle Tuner. Like, if so, I unfortunately don't have a way to use it. But you could like if we didn't have bombs, we could have opened up the Tingle statues chests with that earlier. Convinced. Oh, come back here. Come back here over the playing field. There you go. Get back here. Not over the playing field, sir. Oh. Alright, so we're actually going to go do the other dungeon stuff first, and then back here. So none of those checks had really anything. So we'll use this. I might, but there's still quite Wait a bit, because I've gotten a lot of the heart containers so far. And although I don't have them, I still need all the... That's not what you do. Like, although I don't have them, like, the game will still put all the keys and stuff that I need in logic. I just don't need... I just didn't use them. I'm having a lot of trouble with bomb drop storage. That's not what you do. There we go. I mean, for an all for doing all settings, this is about what I expect to have. Like, we'll probably finish with 17 or so, but getting like the last couple is stuff that is unlikely. Alright, not sure what we got there, but... whatever it wasn't super important. Oh yeah, no. Chest storage is super fun. So unfortunately, just with like the checks that we're having remaining, this is gonna be like one of the last couple like tricks that I'll be able to do. Just because a lot of the checks that we have remaining are like treasure charts and stuff like that. But this boss is super RNG dependent, and it sucks. So with storage, we can move during the cutscene. Get over here. This is not looking too great. Bird's getting stuck on that, unfortunately. That's not super great. Excellent. So we have a chance to soft lock there. If the bird doesn't actually come in here, they like get stuck outside basically. So we fight the boss like that because it's so much easier. More charts! Yeah, the hammer does a good bit. I mainly just use it just because it's more convenient because we already have it out. Earth Temple Big Key. Oh, I missed. Oh, too far back. Let's try this again. There we go. First try. And that's intentional. Right. That's Cabana. Yep. Is that the only chart we got? Oh, oh, oh. Do we go it? We're gonna check here first, but we're going straight to high roll for this. Oh man, look at that no snipe. Look at that no aim. Greg! We found Greg! So Greg is the green rupee. There's one green rupee in the item pool. So it stands for Green Rupee of Eternal Glory. Alright, let's go see if we have a vanilla Master Sword. Yeah, actually, I think it's like when you get the bigger wallet, like Beetle comes is like, oh, like I sell. Here's the super expensive shop, Green Rupee. I'm pretty sure that's where the Green Rupee comes from. No vanilla Master Sword. All right. All right, so we're just looking for a sword, though. Once we find a sword, we're out. We're golden. All right, fine. You want to die so bad? Come here. This one's gonna suck. Oh my god, go away! Don't you do it? Like, we were in the right spot, but they just kept knocking me out of the boat. Please let this be the sword. More charts. Oh, I got excited because I heard the noise. That's bottle percent. Ah, I couldn't remember what was up. There it is. Five. 1 and 5. But we're still missing 2 trifles. Ukraine every 5. Cabana. Hey, where was Cabana? The Fata, okay. Um. That way we can get all the Triforce turrets out of the way. Oh, I didn't realize I had. I hope 5 isn't it? It's Western. There we go. Just looking for a sword. It's currently 7:45 a.m. for me. iTunes, thanks for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if that command's actually working. I don't have a whole lot of commands set up. Of the randomizer? Of the randomizer, you mean? That being said, the uptime, because I don't have a command for it, is currently at like 1524. We've been going for a while. Yeah, no problem. Just wanted to make sure were you doing the randomizer or the like standard or HD? But thanks for the raid anyways. Hope you have a good night, good day, whatever time it is for you. Oh, just playing the game for the first time. Gotcha. Yeah, there'd still be a couple spoilers, but yeah, not as much. We're doing the randomizer, so it's like kind of open. It's really wide. It's kind of broken wide open. That basically allows us to just go wherever. So like, if you go to this spot and fish something up, there's not a guarantee that you're gonna get the same thing and stuff like that. It's also why Link's outfit is a different color. And that's why we've been going for 9.5 hours. Yeah, we've been going at it for a while. Basically, the way the randomizer works, you need 3 swords and 3 bows in order to enter the final area. So we're currently looking for the final sword. This is it's basically a run to beat Ganon. We just turned on all the settings that the randomizer has, so there's just a lot of checks, and Wind Waker has a lot of like slower checks to do. So we're basically just we're towards the end. We're missing one item. We're down to less than 20 checks left that it could be in. So we'll be finishing this within the hour for sure. It's just a matter of when. South. Unfortunately, like the checks that we have left there's a couple of really long checks. They're just gonna take a while to do. But with any luck, we'll get it pretty soon, hopefully. Maybe. The heart. Okay. Oh. Still missing. We're missing the final Master Sword upgrade. We did get the second one. So I guess it's no. It's the second upgrade. Wow, my brain's not working. Well, there's our quiver. That's nice. Millennial, thanks for the follow. What do we do after this? What are we doing after this, provided this isn't the sword? Not a sword. Here. Guess we should do something. I don't have. Oh, we haven't done horseshoe yet. I could have sworn I did that. I did do that. That was just rupee. I remember soft resetting out of that. Alright, yeah, that's all the charts. Yeah, we'll go do. Grinds for some rupee here. Do this 3 times. I do want to do more, and actually that's part of what today is. So we did Mario Odyssey World Peace. We did Splatoon 2 Hero Mode 20%. We're doing this right now. Ooh, that was bad. And then the goal is to do Minish Cap Randomizer as well as Octo Expansion 90% as well. Okay, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. World Peace is basically the story percent. Um, so there's the when you talk to Toadette at the end, there's a bunch of achievement moons, and one of them is called World Peace. So we're currently just grinding for rupees here. We still need a couple. Still need a good bit of rupees for one of the last couple checks here. There we go. Oh, Donkey Kong. Oh, that sounds fun. Best of luck learning that. Okay. Let's go do that. Oh, there's a couple. So the randomizer, HD Wind Waker HD on the Wii U added a item called the Swift Sail. So the randomizer actually uses the Swift Sail, so it is a faster sail, and like I think it's even a little bit faster just because they could basically. Dang it. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. The save and reset is just to make it faster, because it's pretty fast to do so. Like, because Link swims slow, so. Let's go grab this chest or this map. Yeah, so by pulling the Wind Waker out when you're climbing up a ledge, you can perform what's called a Wind Waker dive. So we use it in various situations. We can use it to get weird hitbox properties. There, I was just using it to clip underneath the thing. No, the skipping of the "Do you want to continue playing" is me actually. That's not done by the rando. Oops. Basically, it saves the game. Like basically, as soon as you hit save, and then you can soft reset. Just to make it go by a little faster. So it normally does play the "Do you wish to continue playing," but I'm purposely avoiding that one. There isn't really a world record for this, just because the way the randomizer works is every time you run it, it's going to be different. So items will be in different locations every time. So you can't really have a world record per se. Okay, let's go do this. Yeah, no, not a problem. Like, unfortunately, like, I wish there was more I could show you with the randomizer. Unfortunately, having been going for like 9, almost 10 hours, we've done a lot of like the cool stuff already. So we're playing catch up with a lot of the checks right now. Shortcut for GameCube games, it's pressing Start, B, and X at the same time. I could probably try and figure out how to do this with the Goron Trading Quest, but I'm not about that right now. I'll just take the slow way of doing that. I have a PB for these settings. Average time works best, which I don't have an average time, just because I don't really I don't keep a definite track for these particular settings, just because I don't do them that often. More manageable settings, I'm more manageable, like, which basically cuts out a lot of the long stuff here. But with those settings, I average around like 2.5 hours for this for what for what those settings are. So average usually works best, just because each seed is different. Like sometimes you might have all of the important items like in easy to get locations. Fish. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where all these trees are. I'm like in my head trying to like go over all the different locations. Because the water we have right now, it doesn't come out of the bottle, but it only lasts 20 minutes. So it's just making sure that we're like, I don't anticipate us having any issues making that 20-minute limit. But it's just trying to remember where everything is. How many there are. Shark Island. Where'd I put the boat? I hate this island so much. Ooh. I mean, I haven't really played the original Zelda either, and I have the means to do it. I just haven't done it. Alright. Looked it up. I couldn't remember everywhere I had to go. Those are fun emotes. And the Twitch global emotes I find are really fun. Soon we go to Nidorak. We did Mother and Child. Great Fish and... Alright, yeah. So, Great Fish and... Great Fish though. Oh yeah, no, this is one of the most tedious things to do. This, Orca 500, Goron Trading Quest, all very tedious. Like the full Goron Trading Quest. Need to keep an eye out for the moon. So I need to take a picture of the full moon. Should have been the last one. There we go. So glad we got that pair. Pair for all that. Now let's do the trading quest. Like, I could have paired some of it together, but... That... Magic armor is useful for the Ganon fight, because I don't feel like if you don't feel like thinking. Oh boy, do I. It's a common thing that I've seen. It's a bot basically. Ban plenty of bots. Like they're always like, this one was created back in September. Okay. Back to Bomb Island. Oh gosh. We've reached the 10-hour mark for this game. So this warp here is not in the base game. The warp at Forsaken Fortress is a rando exclusive warp. Oh, gosh. I just want the sword, dang it! Yes, 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 yes! Let's go! Our nightmare is over. Oh, God. We're finally free. Time to go to Hyrule and finish this. Let's go! Oh yeah, yeah. That was a while ago. That was a very lovely story. I love that. Okay. Goodbye, Dark Knight. Oh. Oh. Gosh, I'm like freezing. No worries there. I'm not sure if I've bitten off more than I can chew doing all this. Because we've been going for 16 hours so far. 10 of which have been just on this game. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we're almost done. We'll be finishing within a couple minutes here. Ah, I missed! Missed again? There we go. kept missing. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright, last phase. Alright, just getting left. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you. I'm not the best. That's for sure. I'm just surprised we were able to do it that well, considering this has been going on for 10 hours in the stream and just everything. Oh, that was bad. And that's why we have the magic armor. So we use soup for this fight to, because we deal double damage with the soup effect. So having the magic armor basically just means like we won't have to worry about losing soup. And that's it for that. Oh my gosh, that one took a while. I keep forgetting how long all sanities take. Oh. Alright. Well, thank you guys for stopping by for all that. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs and stuff, and then we'll be back doing some Minish Cap randomizer. So I need to swap everything over to that, but... So yeah, if you guys need to go to bed, go to bed. Like, take care of yourselves. But we'll be continuing going playing some Minish Cap randomizer next, so... We'll move over to that then. Yeah, hands tired. Oh man, yeah, no, that's like Minish Cap isn't nearly as hard on my hands, so like that's why I'm doing that one next versus Splatoon. Splatoon is a little bit harder on my hands. Get my hands like time to like loosen up. Well, thank you. But yeah, no, we'll be right back. Howdy. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit... thing set up. Oh. So we're done with Wind Waker. So get that tracker set up. I'll move myself up there. I have a different timer for this. It's going to be a little bit weird. Oh, okay. The thing. Let's fix this up a bit. That's updated. Hey, let me open up the thing. So, let me know how the audio balances for this game, since it is a different game. Just wanted to make sure that things are still all right. But no problem. All right, things. We'll put Rowlet in front. All right. Make sure the auto tracker is working. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. This is the Minish Cap randomizer. Completely different than Wind Waker. Apologies if the clicking of my keyboard is loud. But like Wind Waker, they do have to be... Ooh, okay. Oh, that's a trap. Like Wind Waker, the randomizer kind of has to be modified of the original game. So with Minish Cap, we're on a PC here. Ooh, okay. Loving the start. So compared to Wind Waker, this has way more checks, but they are a lot more condensed. It won't take nearly as long. And as you may have noticed, we have traps turned on, just to add some variety. Sometimes the items that we get are not the items that we actually get. Oh, there's a bottle there. No. Okay. A full casual game of this? I'm not too sure. I'm still fairly new to this randomizer, so this is going to take about 3 hours or so. So yeah, you do not have to stay for the entire thing. But as far as like a casual run of like the vanilla game of this, I'm not sure. It's been a while since I played it vanilla. Definitely took me multiple days of playing it though. Alright. Oh, I wanted. Got a bottle! Go this way. Oh, that was a trap. I was excited for that. Alright. We're getting a lot of decent items really early. Wrong way. There's a sword there, supposedly? Yeah, unfortunately our wallet's a bit full at the moment. Keep doing that. This seems ridiculous so far. Yeah, no, we'll grab the sword before going into here. I turned on the heat while during that break. So hopefully it starts to warm up in here. Excellent. Actual sword. My God. Oh, I can't. Okay. Ooh. An interesting seed so far. Yeah, no, Minish Cap, we get a lot of hearts really fast. We also have remote bombs, which means we can just go fast. Ooh. Hang on a second. Wow. Okay. What the heck? Okay. Light arrows don't really do anything on this in this game, unfortunately. But the fact that we got him that quickly? What is this seed? Wow. This is ridiculous. Love you. I can't read. Thanks for the follow, though. I see it there. I just can't read it. I'm stupid. Oh. Just call you love? Not a problem. Thanks for the follow, though. Hope you're doing well. Oh. What is this seed? Oh my gosh. Like, it's so cold. Deoxys, thanks for the good luck. I couldn't read that. My vision was just stupid. Having trouble reading, like distinguishing what the letters were. Important part is we don't need it. Alright. Does mean Cave of Flames is in logic now. There's 10 hearts. Oh. I might have to call it. I might be a bit too ambitious. I'm like struggling to stay asleep at this moment. Yeah, I think we have to call it here. I don't want to finish, or I don't want to end it. You know, I wish I could stick it out, but gosh, I am... How long have we been going? Yeah, we're coming up on 17 and a half hours. Definitely the longest I've streamed. That's for sure. Alright. Well, to those who stuck around, thanks for sticking around. It was fun. We got through a good bit, actually. I mean, well, we got through 3 games, but one of them was Wind Waker, all Sanity, so, I mean, that took out most of the time. Do I know anybody that's streaming at the moment? No. Shocker. Nobody else is... Alright. So we'll just call it here. Thanks everybody for stopping by, though. Might do another, like, I might, well, maybe not do, like, all these all at once, but, plan to do, like, smaller streams for, like, the smaller stuff, like Splatoon and stuff like that. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Where's my thing?